I hope that the volume and stuff's okay. Game feels a smidge loud, but I can just turn it down on my end if I need to. But is the volume okay for everyone else? I hope so. You know what? I forgot I had an outfit that was just my gear, but it looks kind of good. Okay, it's raining, so I don't have to water crops. So we want to go find Juniper today and do the mine quest thing, so then we can find out more info on unlocking the bottom of the mines or whatever it is that we're trying to do. I don't remember, it's like unlock the seal or something. Need to figure that out, so... Okay, they have plenty of food. They'll be fine for like a day. Yeah, I was just saying, like, I was kind of excited to stream and then mental dipped and I'm trying to psych myself up again, so if I sound kind of flat, that's why. God, I really need to clear my farm, actually. This is... I can't even get out the frickin' area. I know this isn't the area I need to clear specifically, but whilst I was there. But like this area. I don't want this tree. Okay, these tools are really good actually. The trees used to take a while to chop down. Now it's significantly less time. I'm hoping there's not too many twigs like there. Because in the past, I have accidentally chopped a tree where I meant to just chop the logs. And then I just got rid of like the entire orchard because it annoyed me. I need to redo my farm at some point. It's cute in places. Fox! Hi Fox! How was stream? I hope the rest of it went well. Did you lose any more Pokemon? Oh god. Did you lose any more of your Pokemon? Or did the rest of them live? There is. Shout out. Welcome in, KL. Welcome in, Fox. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's doing well. How was it? How did it go? How far did you get as well? Like, how many Pokemon do you have now, and how far did you get? Also, welcome in from the raid as well, Wes. But yeah, if you guys don't follow Fox, you should go follow Fox. They play a lot of multiplayer stuff with friends. They do art sometimes. I believe they're going to be playing some Pokopia and stuff soon. And they've just been doing like a Soul Link with Ender today. On Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. So if any of that kind of thing sounds like anything that you would like to watch, go watch Fox. Welcome in as well, Scully. I think Fox went to the store. That's fine. That's fine. Like, he's had a long stream, so that's perfectly fine. Oh, there he is. We got 5 Pokemon now, but we lost 4. You lost 4? Which ones do you have now? Well, like, don't tell me the actual Pokemon, just tell me the names of the combined Pokemon. 4 pairs of 2. Oh no. Let's say welcome in, Ender. How are you doing? How did you do with the Soul Link? Did you have fun? But to anyone who doesn't know me, hello, I'm Amii. I play a lot of cozy games and JRPGs at the moment. I am crying with FOMO about Pokopia because I don't currently have a Switch 2. So I cannot play Pokopia yet, and I have very bad FOMO, so I'm trying to distract myself with other games like Mistria. Because there was a big update recently for Mistria, where you can actually finish doing the mines now, which we're working on, and there's a final secret Bachelorette that you can get, who we're also trying to work towards getting, because I still haven't got her yet, so... That's the aim today. The aim today is I want to try to meet the new Bachelorette, finally, because I haven't done that yet. So I'm just trying to distract myself as best I can with the Pokopia promo, because everyone keeps saying it's really good, and they're like, I streamed it for 12 hours, and I'm like, I don't have it. I don't have a Switch 2 either, so I'm in the same boat. I'm glad it's not just me, because we can suffer together, but I'm also sad because it feels like there's a lot of us in that boat. I don't even have a Switch. Hopefully one day you'll be able to get a Switch. There's so many games on the Switch. I don't think I could live without a Switch at this point, but I am a very Nintendo heavy streamer, gamer, person. So it's at least half of my game library is probably on the Switch, so it's Oddbra. I like Oddbra. Oddbra. Pabat, Ratshrew, and Ivy Million. They are names. I had fun. I killed most of our pokes. You know what? That doesn't surprise me in the least, Ender. It doesn't surprise me in the least that you are the one who got the pokes killed. Also, I haven't played Pokopia yet. You are going to be playing it soon, though. Also, I want to... Like, I've said it on socials and stuff before, recently, but I'm going to say it again, like, here on stream. If any of you stream Pokopia, I'm not avoiding you intentionally. I don't hate you. I just don't want to see too much of it, because if and when I get a Switch 2, I want to play Pokopia. So if I'm around less when you lot are streaming it, it's not because I don't care about the game, it's not because I don't care about you. I don't want spoilers on the video game, because I want to play it myself. Like, I was in a stream yesterday because I wanted the Ditto badge, and you have to sub or gift a sub to a streamer who's, like, streaming it under the category. And I waited until they were on an ad break, and then I subbed and just ran, because I was like, I don't want to see it. Kale doesn't know what Pokemon is. I grew up with PlayStation stuff, not Nintendo. I can try to explain some Nintendo things if needed. Fox had a Nidoking. Had. Oh no. Oh no. Oh good, Amy. Thank you, Fox. And then immediately change it to yes, Amy hates us. I don't hate anyone. What do you do? I, however, won't be there because I hate them. See, Neon hates them. I don't hate them. Neon literally admitted it in black and white. Ah! I keep forgetting to have that open when I stream, and I really should just, like, open that when I stream. It's because I never used to have dono goals and stuff, and now there's one and it throws me off. Ah, thank you, Boosty. Thank you for the dono boost. More Omega Stonks investment into this Swatch Twoo. Swatch Twoo! Don't let the FOMO distract you, block anyone who spoils the game, and also, who knows, the game might go on sale. We are talking about Nintendo here, Boost. when do Nintendo games ever go on sale? Realistically. But thank you very much for the dono. And the 15 stream streak as well. Jesus. That is a big streak. The second person to be streaking in chat today. Share your wisdom. If you have any questions about Nintendo games, I can try to answer them. We Danes are a couple of double-edged swords. Apparently. Let me dream. It's literally only just come out, Boosty.
Sidekicks, follow Ricky! Let's go, go, go!
Thank you so much for the follow as well, I appreciate that. We have anonymous follows on, but yeah. If people are talking, I'll say, but thank you very much for the follow, KL. Why do you think it's a dream? True, though. True. That would be the dream. Okay, my farm is a mess at the moment, but today's game is Fields of Mistria. It is a farming sim, and it's in early access at the moment. They dropped their last big update recently before full release. So we're currently... Well, currently I'm clearing my farm a bit because my farm is a mess. But other than that, we're hopefully going to be working on the quests to finish the mines, which I didn't mean to do that, which I think is supposed to unlock the quest to get the last Bachelorette, who has been a secret this whole time. I have an inkling that I know who it is, but I'm not 100% sure. So if we get them, that would be cool. I'm gonna go to the store before they close. Be right back. Explodes. I wish that I could help you with that, but I don't have the explode anywhere. I need to add a stinky command at some point as well, so I'll do that. But for now, just believe that Fox is like 100% stinky. Okay, let's get rid of all the stuff I've got in my pocket. Well, not all. Get rid of at least some of the stuff we have in our pockets, and then I need to go find Juniper, because she should know how to do the quest stuff. I did not find a good deal on Pokopia. It's like... I think it was like $58.99 or something on the Nintendo store. Make it so that Fox is always 100%. Yes. What a good plan. Okay, I need to manually water the ones in here. There's a lot of crops in her. Oops. Done. You'll have to teach me how to do it at some point, because I maybe have a good idea, like I maybe have an idea on how to do it, but I'm not 100%, so... there's my sword. I don't need these flowers here anymore, really, but, like, I'm too lazy to get rid of them at this point. It's like £65 converted for you. Yeah, I think online, like on the Nintendo store digitally over here, it was like $58.99. Or for a physical one, I think it was like $65. But they were sold out of the physical ones, so I wouldn't be able to get a physical one. Which is what I would want to get, really, because I do prefer to buy my games physically when I can. But I don't know. This should be enough stuff. We should have enough stuff to do. Stamina? Maybe not. Big green bar is our stamina bar. We have no quests. Yes, Fox, go get the noms. Go feed your belly. Egg drop soup. That sounds really good. Okay, so I need to find Juniper. Where is she? She's not in the bathhouse. Okay, she's at the museum. So, this is a quest we're trying to do. So, I must uncover the secret of the Dragon Spawn tablet. So, I need to reach 8 hearts with Juniper and Island and view both 8 heart events, which I did ages ago because they added the 8 heart thing, like, I think it was the last update, or the update before the last update. So, I've had the hearts for a while. So, we've done that already. We have 8 hearts with all but 2 characters. We don't have 8 hearts with Weedle. So, Fox and Ender would be disappointed. And we don't have 8 hearts with Talaferro yet, but we are kind of close, actually. A few more weeks of gifting them and we should be good. I also need to head to the store, so I'll be leaving you up while away. Have fun. Thank you, Scully. I hope you get some nice food and stuff. So, we need to go find Juniper, who is in the museum, which is up here. At least this is where she was on the map. There we go. But first, I want to talk to Elsie, because she gives us gossip, and she tells us liked or loved items for the characters. I want to go with Baylor. I don't know if it's like Baylor or like Balor, because there's a wrestler called Finn Balor, and his name is spelled B-A-L-O-R, like this guy. But then I've heard a lot of people say that this guy's name is pronounced like Baylor, so I might be flip-flopping between the two. But this is Juniper, so... Would you like to turn in this request? Yes. Hey Amii, what's up? You want to speak to me privately? Ooh, how fun. I've been wondering when you might have an update for me. Right this way. It also told me I could invite her on a date. Am I on a weekend and I forgot about it? I might be on a weekend. Because you can only go on the dates on the weekends, usually. Alright, Amii. Here we are. Now spill it. I want her bed. The Amii heart emote is so cute. Oh, thank you. There's a few artists that I follow, like, on socials and stuff, and they have, like, your character here things. So on occasion, when I actually have the money to get them, I'm like, I would love to get an emote done by this person. And that person, who does that one, they did a lot of Dead by Daylight ones, and I used to have loads of the Dead by Daylight ones, and then I replaced a few of them with, like, your character here ones, and that was one of them, I think. Actually, that one wasn't a DVD one originally, but the artist who did them used to do a lot of Dead by Daylight ones, and I really like that style, so... But the commissions never seem to be open when I look, which is really annoying because I would love to get more emotes from them. But I already have, like, the your character here ones from them that I want, so I would have to commission them at some point. Which hopefully I can do one day. You've been talking to some kind of ghost? The spirit of a dragon priestess? Standing guard at the gate between worlds? The place from which all magic originates? Why does she look angry at me? And you want my help again to break this final seal? Yeah? Oh, ha 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 ha. What is that face? What is your face doing there, Juniper? I like the sprite as well. Like, her face isn't moving, but the rest of her is. Ahem. I would love to, Amii. Now, let's see. Where do we start? Should I just straight out say island, or should I just be like, we need an expert? I feel you. I don't think my art style is fit for emotes, so I'll have to commission someone or cry with line art. Aww. I mean, it's always worth giving it a try. Because, like, you never know how it's gonna turn out. Like, I cannot draw. I cannot draw at all, so I have to commission people for emotes, otherwise we'd have no emotes. Because I have attempted to draw a couple of times. There was one time, we were drawing memes from memory, and I have, it was like, not like this or something, and then I had the Kermit drinking tea, and they were not the greatest work. I don't know if we still have them as like BTT ones, actually. Are they on BT? They are, okay. So that, they're terrible. That is my attempt at drawing, so don't say that. It's just never, like, I used to draw when I was younger, and then it wasn't really anything that I kept up with, so So that is about the extent of drawing from memory as well. So I hope that the from memory explains at least a bit of the scarf. It's beautiful. Thank you, I tried. I tried really hard with it and I still just think it's really bad. When you're practicing, using references is good. Yeah.
I have been blessed with good friends.
How dare you! Thank you, Ender. Thank you so much for gifting us a sub. Very hecking kind of you. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit unwell still. I've been unwell for a bit. I have a bit of a sore throat. So apologies. Apologies if I'm coughing and stuff. But yeah, like Neon said, like, I'm also a pretty heavy lurker in Discords, but I really enjoy seeing the art, especially in Foxes. Like, so many people in Foxes are really good at art, so I always enjoy, like, getting to look at the art board and, like, seeing all the art that people do. Just wait till you notice. Till I notice, or... Am I supposed to be noticing something? I'm confused. Wait, tier 3? What the heck? Ender? Ender, are you okay? I hope you're okay. What do you mean tier 3? I wouldn't have even noticed that. I didn't even notice that till Neon said tier 3. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say to that. I don't remember what the tier 2 and tier 3 emotes are, actually. Hold on. I don't think anyone has subbed at tier 3 in, like, ever. Has anyone ever subbed at tier 3? I don't know. I'm questioning everything now. Okay, so tier 2 is think and tier 3 is cozy, apparently. So there is think, which is that one. And then there's cozy, which is that one. So I guess those emotes can get used now. I just put them in tier 2 and tier 3 because I wanted to use them, so thank you, Ender. That is actually insane, but thank you, Ender. Also, I think she said something like island, eh? But I accidentally clicked back into the game and it progressed the text, but I saw the word island, so she said something about island. Why do people keep sugar daddying me? I don't know. Just smile and nod. Can I have $1 million, pretty please? I'm going to ask for nothing because I'm just shook. But thank you so much, Ender. I'm gonna go and buy the last stuff for my spaghetti. Buy the stuff for the spaghetti. Well, I guess that makes sense. He seems to know a lot about the last dragon sworn. More than either of us, anyway. So, can we just go and ask Calderus? We cannot. Oh, there's a lot of things popping up in the speech bubbles. I see. So the dragon priestess thinks his involvement would be risky? Yes. Many thanks will do. Yes, go get the spaghetti. Get the spaghetti! Money comes and goes, but spaghetti is forever. You know what? That's beautiful. You should write it out and then get Neon to put it on a t-shirt for you. I think you should do that. Poor guy. Didn't realise he was in such bad shape. We'd better keep him in the dark for now. I suppose we should go get Island then. I'm not sure how much he can help, but I really want to see his face when you reveal what's been going on. Enjoy the lurk, Andarino. Lurking like a turkin, which incidentally we will get back to Xenoblade at some point soon, I promise. I just wanted to get this Mines storyline over and done with finally, so I can like play it off stream without accidentally starting this quest. And then I can go back to Xenoblade again. Because it's been like 3 weeks at this point and I miss it, so... Amii, Juniper! So what do I owe the pleasure? Get ready, Island. We're about to turn your world upside down. Amii? Should I be scared? Yes, probably. Island, Island, Island. You might want to sit back down for this. Go ahead, Amii. Tell him everything that you told me. We'll tell him all the things. I can't believe Ender did that though. Like, tier 3 sub, that's crazy. Is it all true? Really, honestly true? I can't believe it. I like his weird dragon statue thing he's got in here. The dragon Calderus, the seals underground. Please continue. As an archaeologist, so the context. It kind of said that, but... Wow. All of this. It changes everything. It's a lot to take in. I'm still questioning why Ender did that. Because Ender is very generous with money. Like, in his head it was probably, I can gift 5 subs or I will gift 1 expensive sub. I don't know. I don't pretend to know how Ender's brain works, honestly. He's a gremlin, but he's nice deep down. I was saying yesterday, like, we played some repo with Ender yesterday, and there was, like, a little gremlin thing in the game, and I was like, oh no, there's 2 gremlins, because Ender. So, like, he can be a gremlin, but he is also a very kind and generous gremlin, so... I don't know that I've ever been this excited. No, I didn't want to press that button. About the past. Or about the future. Thank you for entrusting me with your secret, Amii. I promise that I will help you however I can. All the cute reactions to the art! Yes, yes, how very touching. Now pick your jaw up off the floor so we can start brainstorming on how to crack that tablet. Right. So the tablet has a blank engraving plate. But you could sense that there were words hidden there, Amii? It sounds to me like a form of magic encryption. These types of spells are incredibly rare and powerful. The fact that you can sense words there at all is actually a great sign. It means you must meet part of the requirements to read it already. But what would the requirements be to read the so-called Dragonsworn tablet? Did you say Dragonsworn tablet? The Dragonsworn... That's it. What's it, Island? Amii, you repaired Calderus' shrine when you first came to Mistria. You have been tasked with returning his power with offerings of magic essence. In return, he has granted you the ability not only to see that magic, but to wield it too. He sure has. That makes you the Dragonsworn of this age. Wait, I'm a Dragonsworn? Ooh. And the Dragonsworn armor is sitting at Mistria's museum at this very moment. I get new gear? By all rights, that armor is yours, Amii. It's just a hunch, but I think we should go and get it for you. It may turn out to be the missing piece of the puzzle. Islands. That's not a bad theory. I'm actually pretty impressed. Ender is a loot goblin, technically on the enemy side in games, but will shower you with golden loot whenever he gets a chance. Honestly, yes. That is exactly what Ender is. Oh my god, is it that purple armor? Do I get purple armor? Good, it looks like we're alone. That saves us the trouble of needing to explain ourselves to Errol. Just a moment, I'll go and get the Dragonsworn armor. I get purple armor. You should always scare Neon. Purple! There we are. Also, is the game volume and stuff okay for everyone? I hope so. Come on, Amii. Try it on. Are you just gonna watch me put this gear on? Oh! 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 We glowing. That light. What was that? How do you feel, Amii? It feels like it was made for me. Incredible. Imagine that. It would make sense, wouldn't it? I bet only the true Dragonsworn can read the Dragonsworn tablet. And now you have the proof. You certainly look the part, Amii. But will you really be able to read the tablet now? I sure hope so. I suppose there's only one way to find out. You'd better go back down into the ruins and see if you can read the Dragonsworn tablet. I seem very confident in my abilities. Dragonsworn Helmet. The legendary Dragonsworn Helmet. Equipped to increase defense. Okay, so it's all just going to be the Dragonsworn stuff, which increases defense, to be honest. Okay, so... Can I just... Hold on. I was like, why is it greyed out if I can equip it? I wear glasses when I stream because I'm short-sighted, and my glasses were a smidge steamed up, so things aren't greyed out, it's just I need to clean my glasses quickly. The who wields this armor is a Fatalis in the next Monster Hunter game. It does look kind of Monster Hunter-y. I have my own music on. I have Street Fighter 6 running, so I'm surprised I can even hear and understand you through my own audio, but I can, so your audio is good. I'm glad to hear that then. Thank you, Wes. And be right back, Dindin. Enjoy the Dindins. Okay, there we go. I can kind of see marginally better now. Okay, so... I've literally only just made my Mistral armor, but I guess we'll equip the Dragonsworn stuff for now. Except we'll keep the... What is that? Oh, a cloak. I was like, what is that? It looked like a hoodie for a minute. And then the greaves. But we will keep that because that's like the same defense as the other stuff. And then we can have a cape as well if we do this. And then I don't want the headgear on because otherwise I have to get rid of my wings, but we have the headgear. And then if we wanted to have it on, we can wear it here. And then there's a cape. I guess we can put it all on for a minute for, like, the dramatic effect. I guess we'll put the headgear on for a sec for dramatic effect, but then I want to put my other... There we go. I do like that it kind of looks like wings on the armor. That's cute. But I like my own wings. But I guess go all the way down to level 100. And then this is what we have to read. So Juniper and Island were able to help you after all? How wonderful. Well done, hero. Go now and see if you have truly gained the ability to read the Dragonsworn tablet. Let's see. Time and magic flow. Standing across the current. The gate between worlds. The light descends. Darkness rises. Between, fields bloom. She who is called Dragonsworn, restore balance to all. Dragon-forged fang. Dragon-forged horn. Dragon-forged core. Dragon-forged powder. So okay, so that's all the stuff we need to make. How do I leave here? How do I leave? Oh, here. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we'll go back to my farm temporarily. This is where my crafting table is. So now I don't know where it's going to even be. Decorative, miscellaneous, maybe? Craftable. But there's so much stuff. Oh god. I don't think there's like a mines specific bit. I just want to see if there's anything that's like story. Functional. Sats. Functional. I don't know where it's gonna be. But this is all items, so maybe somewhere in the all items bit. Which is where we were scrolling before, and then I've just set us back slightly. Floor, wall, seating, beds, table, shelves, lighting. How/where am I supposed to craft these things on? I'm confused. I don't see them in here. Over here, maybe? Is it at the forge? No. Does it say here? Oh, craft them at the Dragon Forge. Oh, I know where that is actually. I am actually being stupid. I think I can craft them storage actually. Okay, so we are on a Sunday as well, so if we find one of the bachelors/bachelorettes like here, we'll just go on a quick date with Raina. Because you can only go on 2 dates per week and only 1 per week per person. So I don't want to like waste the opportunity to do a date. Okay, we got an in-date photo because we've not done one with Raina before. And then we got chickpea curry, which might come in handy actually for the mines. Yeah, did you guys know that Neon's also really good at art? What a cute mount. Thank you. It's a winter cow. Because you can get different kinds of, like, you can get seasonal animals, and we have like a whole bunch of the seasonal ones at the moment. Some of them have really stupid names, so ignore the names. But we have like spring, summer, autumn, winter things, and then we've got like purple and silver and gold and stuff like that. So at the moment I have like a wintry cow as my mount because I think it's cute. Neon does art, but Neon also doesn't really share his art very often. I call out the Neon because I can. Is this the thing I need? Yeah. Okay, we can do everything but the fang because we don't have enough of the herbs. So we should be able to do everything else. So that means I will have to go mining. A dragon forged horn imbued with darkness. I need to see it. Maybe one day he'll show people. A dragon forged core imbued with light. Oh wait. Oh. I don't have any freaking Mistral anymore. Oh no. Okay, I need Mistral and herbs. That's easy? Chinook? Where's the way down? Is it this way? Is this way? I art? You do art. You know you art. What do you mean? As an avid reader, it still hurts me to kill the books. Oh yeah. It's been like a week since I played and I've already forgotten how to do things. A ruined stone arch. Oh. For some reason I was hoping that would be cuter. It's fine though, I don't have to make all these recipes, I like to have them though. Okay, we got some diamonds and stuff, which is nice. And over here somewhere, there will be the doorway. Take my sap. Ruins floor brazier. That's huge. I need to get rid of some stuff to make room for other stuff. But yeah, I have I've seen Neon's art, and Neon's pretty good at art. I won't keep putting him on the spot though. Ow! Ooh, pretty flower. Since Fox is probably gone, I really hope you'll rig it that Fox will always be 100% stinky. I will try my best. I don't know how to set it up yet, but I think Neon knows how to do stuff like that, so if I stop putting Neon on the spot about art, I'm hoping that he'll maybe help me with it one day. What can I get rid of? Probably get rid of that. Because I want the Voidite. Oh no. Ow. Oh, I thought I was close enough to get that. I'm always kind to Neon. It is Neon who hates me, not the other way around. So Neon Tiger, would you please at some point be able to help me set up a stinky thing? And if possible, can we make it so that Fox is always stinky? Like 100% stinky. Please and thank you. I do not hate anyone. Neon, your actions in golf yesterday beg to differ. Okay, I can't get there from here. But there will be a way for me to get over there at some point. Although we do need the herb thing, but I haven't seen any yet. Kind of analysing streamers to see how they stream. I've streamed just 3 times, but I want to improve. Honestly, just doing it more is probably one of the main advices I can give. Like, the more you do it, the more you'll get into your stride with it, and the more you'll find out what works for you. Because, like, for me, I seem to be more of a cozy streamer, so, like, my streams are a lot more chill compared to, like, the chaos of someone like Fox's stream. So it depends what kind of thing you want to do as well, I would say. Because, like, I don't think I would thrive very well in a stream that was as chaotic as, like, Fox's or Neon's. But, like, for me, I try to keep it, like, hopefully chill, but I don't know. It is hard because I'm probably the worst person to ask, because I am very self-critical and I struggle to find nice things to say about myself and the things I do. So I don't really know how to describe what maybe works for me, because I struggle with saying positive things about myself. So I don't know, like, if you ask, like, Boost or Neon what they like about my streams, their answer will be very different to what I think about my streams. Because I will just be critical and talk about all the negative things that I feel about my streams and stuff. Whereas literally anyone else you ask will say nice things, so... Like, if you asked people what they like about my streams, I'm sure you can get some answers there. But if you ask me what I think is good about it, I'll just be like... nothing. But yeah, like, I know people say stuff like, find your own niche, and, like, yeah, finding your own niche can be a good thing, but it's also really hard to do, in my opinion. Like, I still don't know fully what makes my stream, like, unique to me, or, like, good, or whatever. I just kind of do things and then people show up sometimes. It's probably the way I can describe it for now. So I don't really know. Okay, I have missed a lot of chat. Let me scroll back up and see Yeah, I think I've seen one of your streams so far. Like Neon, I also look forward to hopefully getting to catch one properly soon. I just do art. Art streams are nice and chill, I agree. I always find it really interesting to watch artists work because I like seeing the process of how they come up with stuff and then like all the different steps that they do to get to the end result. Like, I find it really interesting to watch art streams. So, like, all I can really think of is, like, just do the streams, do the arts, and then, like, talk us through what you're doing and stuff, because I find that interesting. The Stinky is back. Welcome back, Stinky Foxo! What did you get from the store? I hope you got something good. If you like it, do it. Maybe. Welcome back as well, Wes. Let me put my groceries away. What did you end up getting? I'll ask when he gets back if he is not still here. I like the vibe here, very calming. Thank you, I try. I try. Like, cozy calming is kind of the vibe here, I guess. Although sometimes there's a bit more chaos, but like for the most part it's like a bit more kind of cozy calming, I guess. I find it hard to describe my own streams. Okay, there's an ad break as well, so apologies to anyone who's stuck in ads. Twitch make me run ads every hour. I don't enjoy it, but I guess it makes me take a break from the game for a few minutes, so you should all have a little stretch or snack or hydrate or do any of the self-care things. I myself are probably gonna have a drink. Thursday is Fox's commission day. That stinker commissioned me today. Stinky Fox commissions! Oh my god, look at the little animals all sleepy! Look at the little sleepy moo-moos. Oh, it moved. But they were little sleepy moo-moos. I got stuff for the fridge and snacks. Ayy! The Stinky, the Loot Goblin, and the Flower all came back not too long between each other, it seems. Yeah! Welcome back, Enderino! Did you get your spagoot? We're just taking a minute to chill because it's ads. Oh, look at these little sleepies. I like the sheep with the little palm tree on its head. I think that is precious. I need to get a new chair at some point. Switch 2 is more important than chair, but eventually I'm gonna buy myself a new chair. Ow. Oh, welcome in, Pink Phantom. Do you have any recommendations on the best way to make money in the game? I'm newer to the game and have been keeping a lot of things because I don't know if I'll need them later. There are... You probably will need to keep at least a few things. I probably keep too many things. But what's worked for me is I just do a lot of crops. From what I've heard, crops and also cooking the food are the best ways to make money. The regrowable crops specifically, like, they cost more, but in the long term they're worth it because if they regrow, then if you do the regrowable ones, it means you don't have to spend as much time replanting the crops. Because, hold on, let me go on to a new day and I can probably explain it a bit better. Amii is a Mistria master. I wouldn't go that far. I got very addicted to the game at one point and I ended up playing it a lot and I'm suddenly in year 6, but I wouldn't necessarily say I'm an expert. Okay, let me feed my dog quickly. And then if we... So, there's like the pumpkins and stuff. So, every 9 days, your pumpkins will be 180 each. But also, on the flip side, there's the stuff like the cranberries, which take 5 days to grow at first, but then they take 3 days to regrow, and they're 125. So in the long run, you're going to get more harvests of the cranberries. So even though they're worth a little bit less, like even though the cranberries are worth a bit less, because they're like 125 to the 180, but because they regrow a little bit more, it feels like they're more worth it if you get the regrowable crops, because it's a lot easier, for me anyway, I find it a lot easier to just harvest stuff without having to replant it and then wait for it to regrow. Like at the moment, I do have a mixture of stuff, like I've got cranberries there, and then I've got pumpkins, and then these are like the rice and the wheat and stuff, but I've got like my regrowables here, and then I do have some pumpkins and stuff too, but I'm just trying to, like, I have excessive crops at the moment, probably, because I have these ones and then I have a whole other patch of crops, so for me, what's worked mostly is like the crops and the regrowable crops, but for a lot of people they say cooking the crops as well, but I'll be honest, I'm too lazy to cook the crops, so I tend to just sell the crops as they are, but I also like to hoard my crops. I don't know why, it's just very pleasing to me to have like a big number at the end of the month, so I have a chest, this is like my full chest, so I tend to like fill it up with whatever I harvest throughout the month, and then at the end of the season, I just sell everything on like the last day of the season. And then if I have extras of other stuff, like for example, I have a lot of these things because I have like a stack of 100 of most things, because like I said, I'm in like year 6 of this game now. A lot of my stuff I have like several hundred of at this point. So for example, most of this stuff I've got like 100. So if I go over 100 with most of these things, then I tend to chuck those in that chest. And then I'll sell those at the end of the season as well. Some stuff I have gone over with, I've noticed, like the hydrangeas I've got 150, and like the cattail fluff I have 164. I don't know why. And the roses as well, we've got like 125. But when I, like in here as well, like for the majority of stuff, I try to keep roughly 100-ish. I've just realised I don't actually have 100 apples, so the apples can actually go in there. But like tea, I do make the tea, so I have 250 tea saplings. Well, not saplings, I have like 100 and... I can't word. I have 250 tea, because sometimes I make the tea. And then I've got like the water chestnuts, because you need those in some of the recipes. Also, I did see the follow, but I was like mid-sentence at the time. I didn't mean to gloss over it. Thank you very much for the follow. I didn't mean to sort of like gloss over it a bit. I just didn't want to like break the flow of the explanations and stuff, but thank you very much. Same here, too lazy to cook too often. I'll try and just do the crops. I've been keeping a lot of them that I grow, so that's probably why I don't have much money. Honestly, maybe, because I don't know how far you are in the game and stuff, but you can eventually get to, like, with the skills and stuff, there are some skills that come in really handy, because with some of them, I can't remember which skill it is, but there's a skill where sometimes when you harvest your crops, you can get seed bags from them. And there's also another one where sometimes it will give you like a food item that's made out of one of the crops that you've got. So, for example, in the winter, I get like a lot of the seafood snow pea noodles, and they're worth 620 if you want to sell them. But they also have a lot of health and energy, so I also take those to the mines, and that's like my mining food a lot of the time. Because I do the mines a lot, I love the mines. in like Stardew as well, I really like the mines, so when I get like too many of the food things as well, if I don't want to take them to the mines, I'll just sell them. And a lot of the time I sell like the lower level stuff too. Like this is worth 180, but it doesn't do very much for my stamina or my health. So I'd rather just like sell the stuff like that. So I have a mixture of I will hoard stuff, and then also if I feel like it's a bit too excessive, I will then sell stuff. Because again, this is my mining chest up here, and I only realized the other day I had like 250 sapphires or something. I don't need that many sapphires. I probably don't even need 150. So I'm like slowly clearing out some of the stuff that I don't think I'm going to need. And also, as you progress through the mines and stuff too, you get like the better kinds of ore, and then you can make different gear. So what I do as well is if I'm like trying to craft gear, I sell all the old gear too, because sometimes it really mounts up. Because I recently replaced all my gold gear with the mithril gear, and then I got money for that. And then I also got... I was like trying to get like... I'm working on my tools at the moment, but I specifically want to try to get like lightweight on my tools. And I keep not getting lightweight on them, which is... it's really annoying actually. Because I've made so much stuff with mithril, and then I keep not being able to keep... Well, I could keep the tools, but I like lightweight because I occasionally get some stamina back from it. So I'm just trying at the moment to like work on getting lightweight on my gear. But if I end up just having plain gear, I tend to just sell the plain gear, because depending what the rarity of the ore is, you can get a decent amount of money. Like, if I made another Mistral net, I could get 1,450 for it. So, just, like, upgrading stuff over time also probably helps. I don't want this gear on anymore. I want my wings back. There we go. Now I feel more like me. I also think I've missed a bunch of stuff in the chat, so, like, let me scroll up in chat quickly. Do we wait for Fox to notice? Yes. I got in my last stuff to make spaghetti, but got held up in line to pay because of two fully drunk people rather wanting to argue than pay. That's always fun. Could you at least tell me why Ender? Why is that? Because I'm still lost? Because Ender is generous. Take it as a sign of friendship. I only do such to friends of mine. I need to draw something for you now, but I don't know what. You should draw Ender as a FNAF character or something. Or as a Pokemon. Amii yearns for the mines. Amii does yearn for the mines. You explained all of that very well. Thanks again. No problem. Like, if I can try to help people with games that I have some kind of knowledge in, then I like to try. Because, you know, everyone's new to games at some point, and, like, like I said, I've kind of excessively played the game. I'm on year 6, nearly onto year 7 at this point, and I have, like, 5 mil, so through the trial and error of, like, me trying to make money, then if I can help other people hopefully try and make some money too, then I will try. So you didn't know? I didn't notice either, to be fair. It happened in my channel when I didn't notice until Neon was like, tier 3? And I was like, what? Okay, that started to come towards me and then it was like, no. I need to harvest everything, but I also need to empty my pockets a bit, so bear with me. But like, even just simple stuff like the hard-boiled eggs, like, I don't think they sell for too much more, but it also doesn't really take time to cook the eggs, for example. Like, 0 minutes to cook the eggs. So the boiled eggs sell for 22 and these sell for 20. So if you're selling like 100 or something, then that's like extra money. I need to go through all my furniture at some point too, because I have so many like repeat things. Animals can also be a good way to get money. Because I was trying to breed all of the tier 6 animals, and in the process I had so many animals that I didn't want, so I still have loads in daycare as well, to be honest. That's really annoying. There's like one thing I can't pick up, but I need to dump the stuff in my pockets first. But with the animals, I tend to just get rid of the ones that I know that I'm not wanting. And like you can sell them for a reasonable amount of money as well, so just slowly doing stuff like that over time really helps, is what I find. Where is this? That. And then I don't think I want to sell my gear, so we'll put my gear in that. Draw a fox with reading glasses, like the grandma reading something on her PC meme. Oh my god. Okay, I am worried that my game is gonna crash, because it has crashed before, because I have too many crops. But we'll see how it goes. I really do... One of the things I really like about this game is if you have a mount, you can just ride through the crops and it harvests the crops for you. So you don't just have to be there with your sword, like spending ages picking your crops. Because you can just do this. If I could go in a straight line, that would really help. But it's fine. It's still a lot quicker than it would be if I had to do it with just the sword or whatever. And then all these regrabables should be done. Yep. Okay, there we go. And then I was about to water everything, and then I realized my animals are out and they will get angry at me. So I guess we don't water the crops yet. See, I went excessive with my crops. You don't have to go as excessive as I went. I just wanted to make sure that I had like decent money before the full game release, because the game is still in early access at the moment, and I don't know what they're gonna add in the full game, but I wanted to make sure that I had money for crops and stuff like that. They've also added seed makers in this update, which I actually haven't put anywhere yet, but I've heard that the seed makers are probably a good idea, especially if you have quite a lot of crops, because you get between 1 and 3 seeds back per crop you put in. So maybe that will be a good idea for me. Oh, they're not growing. I also have a greenhouse per season, so when it's not the right season, I can still get crops from that season. But I tend to go for the regrowable crops, because then it means I don't have to remember to grow things all the time. Like, I forget things a lot, so if I don't have to remember to grow my crops, that's one less thing off my mind. Oh god, I'm not going to be able to pick half this stuff up. I am gonna destroy those flowers at some point, because I don't really need the flowers anymore. I think I'd rather have like the other seeds as opposed to the temple flower things, but I just keep forgetting. Okay, I had onions in here somewhere. There we go. There we go, I've got 100 of them now. Cranberries we have lots of, yeah. Okay, so we'll go chuck the crops in here. And then send the animals inside, and then we can go get all our shiny berries. If the animals don't just get in my way. I have a lot of animals. They are time consuming, but I like the animals, so... And then we can... Did I just chuck all those in the mines, or did I... I've moved stuff around since the last time I played. I don't remember where I put all the magic potions and stuff. Or are they in the fridge? I don't think they're in the fridge, actually. You in that? No. I don't remember what chest they're in. Oh no. Are they in here somewhere? Okay, mana ones are in there. They can go to the mines. And then the health ones can also probably come to the mines with me. Okay, then it's just the flowers, which... I don't think they're worth very much, but... They were just, like, hard to get, so I tend to just keep them. I love that spell. It just saves me time. I have so many crops that I don't think I could, at the moment, ever go back to watering all of them by hand. Okay, I need... Was it rice? Rice and I think that's like rosemary. So they added apiaries and terrariums to the game recently. And you can get like different honey and bait and stuff if you give them what they want. Like we just got normal honey from that one, and then we can get common fish bait from that one. And then we do have a couple more over here, but I don't... Yeah, they don't have any wants or needs right now. I have. Okay. We'll head up to the mines quickly. They've also added... a lost and found box. Okay, there is a lot of stuff there, actually. Anything that you leave lying around Mistria, it picks up and puts in this box for you. And then there's also, on occasion, like, furniture, but I've only had, like, trash so far, like a broken plate or a broken window. Which is ideal. Okay, I think I picked up all the new quests for now, maybe? You collected a lot of orders from around town, March. Gonna be okay with all that? No worries, I can handle it. I bet you can. Also, if there's anyone else who's playing this game, who do you plan to romance in the game, or who are you romancing in the game? I am technically romancing everyone for now, but I think I want to marry March is where I'm at right now. That might change, but as of right now, I think that March is my frontrunner for marriage candidate. Or if you're not playing Mistria, but you have played Stardew before, who do you usually go for in Stardew? My go-to Stardew character is Sebastian. Although I did marry Sam in one of my playthroughs, but it felt weird. it just felt wrong, and I was like, I don't think I want to keep this marriage, so... Okay, I'll take stuff back to the farm. I could probably go through all my furniture at some point and sell all the duplicates, because I probably have a lot of duplicates. I haven't really decorated my farmhouse properly yet, so maybe I should also decorate the farmhouse properly at some point. Okay, I think that honey goes in the kitchen, is where I usually keep it. In, like, the food chest. Yeah. And then there's, like, fish stuff. Do I have any... Oh. Oh. Didn't know that was a thing I could do, but sure. Apparently I can just chuck things at the chest and it'll... well, near the chest. Yes, I would like to add my rosemary to the soup. So they added cooking pots recently, like the big soup pots like you can get in the inn. But you can have it in your house. You can get more than one as well. I didn't know if you could get more than one at first, but you can. So I have one outside and one inside. And it's quite cool because you just have to add an ingredient and then you get like extra soup. So you can still get your daily soup from the inn, but then you can also get like soup from your soup pot if you have excess stuff to put in it. Which is handy for the stamina because like I run out of stamina fairly easily when I go mining. Because there's like so much to do. What is this? Walnut. Okay. I obviously was looking in the wrong chest for the walnuts then. They in here? Yeah. How many walnuts do we have? 63 now. Did I... No. Where does that go? I don't remember where I put half the stuff. This is like mine creatures and stuff for the most part. Maybe I can just go in there for now. I think it might be in the chest outside actually, but I don't fully remember. I'm still in the process of sorting out my chests properly, because half of them are full. Most of them now are full, to be fair. So I don't actually remember where half the stuff goes anymore. So I do need more storage at some point. Or, like, I need to utilize my storage better at some point. Oh. The plant is, in fact, out here like I thought it might be. But yeah, I have, like, a normal Mistral sword. And then I have, like, a leeching Mistral sword. I can probably just sell the plain one, to be fair. We'll probably sell the broken stuff. We'll put those in there for now. That's two of the things that I need. And then I do need to go mining again soon because I need to finish finding the void stuff. Because I need to make the other two items to give to the mines. Because we have the core and the horn, but we don't have the fang and the powder. Because we needed... What did we need? We needed the herb, and then there was a Mistral I think we needed, actually, which I can do easily now. I think we just needed one of these, but we have, like, enough to make 8. So that's handy, because we can quickly go make the thing that I need in the mines, and then I have enough to make 1 weapon or piece of gear, I believe. Because I don't have any bars in there. They're all here. And then I can go put these in the mine so I don't, like, accidentally sell them, because I keep going to put them in a chest or something. And I don't think that's what I need to. But tomorrow will probably be a mining day because I do want to get the mines storyline done, and if I keep procrastinating it, I'm not going to get it done. Okay, March, it is 9 PM. You don't have to go do more work. Okay, so I need to go to floor 92. That's where the forge is. And then we can make the powder. Dragon forged powder. A dragon forged powder imbued with light. And then we still need this because we need 2 more of the herbs. You know what, we might as well just be in the mines for a bit. We're barely gonna get anything done. But on the off chance we can find the herbs. I put the work in progress in Fox's server because I'm being dragged by my friends to play with them for a bit. I hope that you enjoyed the game. What are you gonna be playing with them? And I'll go check out the work in progress when I get a chance. Fish. Coelacanth. I know about coelacanths because they're in Animal Crossing. That was the first time I ever saw a coelacanth, when I was playing Animal Crossing, and then you catch them in the rain. So it was like really rainy and I caught one and I was like, oh my god. It really scared child me. Let that be light. Okay, so I know the way down. Ow. Ooh, perfect ore. The perfect ore is generally one of March's loved items. So that's always handy for me. Might not be handy for other people, but it's handy for me. I also like the little firefly thing because it looks like a Zelda fairy. Oh god. Oh no, there's a flower, but it's not the thing that I wanted. How do I get over that? Is there a whirlpool thing? Maybe. We may pass out actually. Another coelacanth. Hub. Okay, we only need one more. You know what, I'm gonna just take the damage, because it's really not that much damage. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna pass out, because even if I leave now, we're not gonna get back home in time. So I might as well just collect things while I'm here. And then we'll pass out. And then when we get home, it'll be fine, because I took the time penalty off. Because this isn't the first time that I've got distracted, so... Whoopsie! It's Dozie's birthday! Dozie is a good doggo. And we will go celebrate his birthday. It is very rainy. We have a hunt. No, I think I'm there. Okay, all of that is mine stuff. Cool. And then those can go there. There is no room in there. I would like to keep one of the coelacanth. Why does that garlic over there look so pink? Is that one of the temple flowers? No, it's one of the... I don't remember what they're called. This one. Orchid. And then my garlic doesn't look as pink as the garlic on the thing. Oh, and then one of those. Which is horseradish, I think? Yeah. It's too rainy, so the animals won't come out because they get grumpy. But there's plenty of food for them, so they're fine. I will have to go to Aiden at some point and probably buy more for the rainy days. Because, like, in the summer and stuff, where there's more sunny days, I tend to religiously them out every day to go to the regrowable crops. But because I get grumpy in the rain, then I'm gonna have to rely on, like, the feeder and stuff, so we'll have to do that at some point. Ooh, a ruin's window, that's cute. Okay, I think I know what Dozy likes, but I want to give him something loved, so... Wait, I can give him a dog treat? That's perfect. When they first fun fact, when they first added the dog treats to the game, Dozy didn't like them. And then they adjusted it in an update, so that Dozy did, in fact, like the dog treats. Which I thought was quite funny. Oh, one of those big flowers. I'll deal with that when I get back. I want to go see Dozy. No new quests. I think I probably have all the quests then, for now. They did add a whole bunch of new quests with the update. Birthday boy. You can tell that Dozy thinks a bath would be just the thing for you. He works in the bathhouse, that's why. Dozy seems happy to receive a birthday present. He's wagging his tail extra hard. Oh, look how cute and happy he is. I love it. He's such a good boy. So the bathhouse is like the one in Stardew where you replenish energy from having one. And I have barely used any energy, which is why I didn't go for the bath as well. Okay, I think we do have those flowers somewhere. We do. We don't have many of them. The Lux honey. Okay, I think that the greenhouse crops should be grown by now. Yeah, there we go. So in the greenhouse, I use the sword because you can't summon an animal when you're in a greenhouse, or like inside, basically. So like in the mines, in the greenhouses, in like the stores and stuff, you obviously can't summon the animal. So in the greenhouses, I use my sword to harvest my crops because it's quicker and easier than just like going up to each one and like pressing a button individually to harvest stuff. So for spring we have strawberry, for summer we have tea, for fall we have cranberries, and for winter we have snow peas. Snow peas. Because they're the regrowable crops, so it means I just have to go in there like every day to make sure that the sprinklers trigger. because I'm not watering stuff by hand. I water this greenhouse by hand because, I'll be honest, I'm too lazy to make the sprinklers and figure out the sprinklers for right now. But one day I'll do that. And then all of that will be like fully automated, and then it will just be the outdoor crops. And there's like potions you can use, like spells and stuff that you can use to water stuff, so not too worried about it. Although, I am gonna... This is a new thing that you can do since the update. If you go to the beach, if you have upgraded the bridge, if we go across the bridge and we go over here, then on here there's a crab pot and you can put bait in it. And then when you go back like the next day, then often that is like fish or fish related things in there. Like I just got a swordfish and then like some assorted forage. I don't think fish are necessarily the way to go if you want money, but... Oh! Halibut. A common large ocean fish found on rainy days in fall. I guess maybe sometimes it's handy to go fishing. Oh, and like that big round bit in the water, if you jump in, you can dive at it. Although my pockets are full now, so... Get rid of the surf beetle, and then we can get a pearl clam. Okay, I guess we should go back to the farm for a minute to put stuff away. Although, I'm gonna go to the museum before I forget so that I can donate the fish. Because otherwise I'll probably forget, and then I'll have to just catch it again. I finished the ocean full fish set. Okay, so we got... Oh, we can make a fish tank. Oh, that's cool. It gave us a fish tank and then we got a recipe for a fish tank. A beautiful fish tank with a metallic finish. And, okay, that's cute. I'm gonna put that in my house when we get back. And then there is some flour as well, but my pockets are full. You know what? We'll go to the mines. We only had one more herb that we needed, which is kinda annoying. Because we have all the other stuff we need. And it would have been cool to put, like, everything there at once. And then we only have one more thing we need to offer, because I don't have the herb. Wait, I'm being silly. I have so much essence that I can just walk back to the farm, because that's way easier. Is there even anything that needs to go away? The honey, I suppose. The fancy honey in there too. It needs help. What do you need help with? Gonna head to bed? Have a lovely stream, you lovely person. No, you, Fox. Thank you so much again for the raise, and I'm glad that you had a good stream. I hope you sleep well, and I will talk to you soon. Where do I want to put the fish tank? I want it in my house somewhere. But I also need access to the calendar, so... There, maybe? We can go there for now. And then that. That goes in there. My sword comes with me. I'll just sell these fish for now. And then back to the mines! To go look for that one herb that I still need. It has gotten late and I don't know what to do for food. What are the options? Like, is there anywhere that's closed already? Or are, like, most places open? Because my choice would be either burger or kebab. Burger, kebab, or Chinese would be my top 3 choices. Kebab sounds good. Go for that then. If there's a place that you like that's open, because I know that some of them are a bit weird about delivering to your location. Okay, we need one more of the herb things. Herby, fibery thing. So hopefully we can find that on this day. And then we can hopefully get this mines storyline finished out. I had pasta and meatballs for dinner today. It was good. I might buy some, like, snacks on Monday, though. Like, on my way in or on my way home from work, I might get some snacks, because I am a person who likes to snack, because I get hungry. But I never really have snacks in. So I need to, like, stock up on snacks, but also they have to be, like... Well, they don't have to be, but, like, I would like to get some healthier snacks as well as, you know, more, like, unhealthy. So I need to get, like, a good balance of the two, because, like, sometimes I get hungry at night and I'm like, I don't want to go and, like, forage for food that I have to cook. And that was the mistake I made last time I went shopping. I got mostly stuff that I had to, like, cook to make into meals and stuff, as opposed to, like, stuff I could just grab if I got hungry. Ooh, I don't think we have you yet. Parchment moth. An uncommon ruins insect. This moth is known to feed mainly on old parchment. Okay, that's really cool. We can donate that. Okay, I'm glad we came to the mines today then, because that's one of the things I still need. So even if we don't manage to find the herb, which I hope we do. Oh god. Okay, I found the way down. Oh god, everything wants to attack me all of a sudden. Oh lord. There we go. I don't really want to stand there for ages killing things because it is time consuming, but if they attack me, I guess I should probably try to attack them. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have the herbs on this level. We can get pink diamonds though. Herb. No, I'm gonna risk my luck. I'm gonna try my luck and go down a floor. If I can find the way down. There we go. Oh. My character was like, I'm tired. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that way, actually. On the way down. Okay, can I get anywhere from here? Else. Aha, a lamp. Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay, I've got to go all the way back around here now. I'm gonna get a kebab and some cheesy chips. Thanks for helping me narrow it down. Sounds really good. I hope you enjoy it. And you're welcome. I get, like, the struggling to decide what you want to eat thing, because I do that all the time. I'm really indecisive with food, and, I'm really bad with, like, if people are like, let's meal plan, I'm like, I can't do that, because, like, a lot of the time I have to go on, like, how I'm feeling on the day. So, like, if someone's like, oh yeah, on Friday we'll eat, like, chicken burgers or something, and then Friday rolls around and I'm like, I don't want chicken burgers or something, then I'd feel bad. Because it's like, I don't want to waste people's money and food, but on a day-to-day basis I don't really know what I want to eat kind of thing. So it's like, some people have said that I've been like rude or like ungrateful or whatever, and I'm like, I just don't know what I want to eat until the day. What do you mean? Okay, we did Dosie's birthday. There's no more birthdays until the 20th. Did not find what I wanted. We only have about like 5-10 minutes until ads. I don't know whether to at least start another day. What do you think, chat? Should we just start another day? We should probably just start another. I'll like stop. I'll pause it. I'll pause it if and when it adds it. Also, I just realised you're Chow today, Neon. Half the time I forget to look at what Animal Crossing villager people are in the chat. And then sometimes I glance over and I see it and I'm like, aha. Save me, Greenie! I don't know how I can save you right now. How can I save you whilst streaming? Let me know and I can try. I also need to stretch, actually. My back hurts. Hold on. Ow. There's like one specific part of my back that this chair really hurts. And I always, like, I'm so used to it that I forget about it until I move, and then I'm like, that I'm actually in pain now. I don't think I like my villager. Okay, you noticed it at the same time. Yeah. You get 5 rerolls a day, so you could always reroll it if you wanted to. Or if you do your daily villager and you like who your daily villager is, you could also spend some points and choose a specific one. Demon be gone. Oh my god, you got the toilet lion. From demon panda to toilet lion. Oh no. Both very interesting villagers today. From one hell to another. Apparently. I don't remember what the cooldown is on the villagers. Like, hopefully you can reroll it soon if you want to, or you can just accept your fate as Toilet Lion. Hey, I can actually let the animals out today, though. They're not just cooped up, which is nice. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, we harvest the pumpkins, and then I will replant the pumpkins. Because we should still have enough time in the season to have one more harvest of them. Because it takes 9 days, and that will, if we plant them today, that should mean that they have regrown by the 28th. Because it's 9 days, so... So they should have just about regrown by the time the season ends. Oh. Those have grown too. The sweet potatoes have also grown. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out what I actually have seed-wise. And then regrow like as much as we can. I did also have seed makers somewhere. I don't know where they are now. They're in one of the chests, I think. So, like, maybe we could also try making seeds if we need to. You. Are there more? Yeah, oh my god, there's so many sweet potatoes. I don't even know if these are worth that much. I don't pay attention. I guess we'll find out, but I need to go pick up all these seeds first, which I'm stressed. I already feel like we're not gonna have enough pumpkins. Do I need... Yes. There we go. 100 sweet potatoes. You... How many do we have? 86. Oop. Where did the seed makers live? I put them somewhere. Are you in here? Yes. Oh my god, everything is in my way. Hold on. Maybe I can go here for now. I haven't tried the seed makers yet. Like, I know what they're meant to do. I don't have anywhere that I feel like I want to put these. Hold on. Maybe here for now? Like, just near the big greenhouse for now? I don't know. They're bigger than I thought they were. Let's try 3. Oh, okay, it's like instant. My game is gonna crash in a minute, isn't it? You know what? I'm used to the Stardew ones. What a great time for ads. You're literally just gonna miss me making pumpkins into seeds. So... we have like 400. And then we'll make the sweet potatoes into seeds as well, I guess. Okay, so I thought that they were going to be more like the seed makers in Stardew, where you like put the crop into them and leave them for a while to like turn them into seeds or whatever. No, Mistria, they're instant, which is really cool. Because now it means I don't have to spend like half my day waiting for seeds, because I can do it all like fast. Okay, I'm gonna make the executive decision to keep playing through the ad break, because it's literally just planting seeds, and I feel like that will be boring for people to watch personally. I will eat my words and stand corrected if people come back and they're like, why did you plant all the seeds when we weren't here, kind of thing. For me personally, I find planting the seeds boring, so I feel like watching someone plant seeds would also be kind of boring. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Okay, we'll take food with us too. I haven't even watered the crops yet. I didn't realise I didn't realise today was the day that we were due to replant everything. Well, not everything, but I didn't realise today was like the pumpkin and sweet potato seed day. I am definitely gonna run out of them. I can maybe finish this bit of them. Yeah, we can do like this bit, and then the other bit over there is probably gonna have to be just sweet potatoes. And maybe we can get all the sweet potatoes. Okay, welcome back from ads, everyone. Anyone who got stuck in ads, literally all you missed was I was harvesting pumpkins and sweet potatoes. I made some seeds out of some of the pumpkins and sweet potatoes, and we've just replanted the pumpkins and sweet potatoes. That's literally all you've missed. Why did you plant all the seeds when we weren't here? Because planting seeds is boring, in my opinion, and I strive to give, hopefully, a semi-interesting stream experience. You have no idea how hard it was for me to say that instead of just like, my stream is boring anyway, so why would I want to show more boring stuff? Low self-esteem is a hell of a drug. I might as well just spend this day clearing up the farm a bit. At this rate. I need to send the animals in a minute too, so then I can water the crops. I'm just being annoying and copied when you said, and if anyone says, yeah. I thought that would be the case. So many shiny beads. I don't think I showed you guys what the shiny beads do last time, actually, did I? Do you want to see what the shiny beads are for? That tree can stay, that tree is quite nice. This tree, however, I may have to get rid of. Which is a shame. Because I think that was maybe a cherry tree, but like, they're all kind of just starting to overlap now. Like, the pink ones are cherries, I think. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Because the colourful ones are nice. What I could do is I could probably just have one of these seed makers. How I get rid of? Oh, from the side, okay. Okay, cool. I have to get rid of all of them to get rid of that specific one. Okay, we'll put one there. And then we'll put one... I can't put it closer to the river. Cool. I put one like here. I put one like a bit. That will do. And then I'll sell the other three because I probably don't need any more. And all the animals should be inside by now, and if not, I guess they're just gonna get rained on. I don't have space for the oranges. I also didn't water the flowers in the greenhouse, but to be fair, they're the ones I want to get rid of at some point, so I'm really not that fussed. Okay, there we go. 100 apples now. Put the acorns and stuff in there. Oh. I'd probably go get oranges now too. Okay, so I did have to just spend an entire day there with the farming. Which is fine. It needed to be done. Do I have 100 oranges? Where are the oranges actually? Oh yeah, I do. We have 100. Cool. So the oranges can go live in here with the apples because we have over 100 of each. So I'm gonna show you what the shiny beads are for. Because I don't know if anyone cares. But if you give animals like high value food and stuff, then you get shiny beads. So if we chuck in 100 beads, we get golden milk. And then if we chuck in 100, it just keeps giving you like golden stuff. Like we've got golden cheesecake, we've got a load of golden milk. We've got some golden mayonnaise. We've got some ultimate large animal feed, so it gives you just better quality stuff. Like you can just put in like 10, but you get like similar stuff, but it's like the lower version of everything. Whereas like if you put in like 100, you get like the high quality stuff, and then if you put in 10, then you get like the slightly lower quality stuff. But that's like another way to get like slightly better animal feed and stuff, and then you can get like the really good animal feed and stuff. So what we'll do, we got some some in here, which will be because that's the auto feeder. And then we'll stick the other ones in here. Because again, that's the auto feeder. Sometimes I split it between the coops and stuff, but often I'm just like not in the mood to stand there and like figure out splitting it evenly and stuff. So a lot of the time I just don't. Okay, cheesecake cocoon. I've been keeping most of the bees that I catch because I've been putting them in the apiaries. I want to go and donate this moth to the museum before I forget. And then this next day should hopefully be a day where I just go to the mines. Like, I'll water the crops and check on the animals and stuff, but then after that I'll probably, like, just run to the mines. Oh, the flower is still in her too. Oh. I unlocked a new reward because that was the last bug that I needed from that level of the mines. Oh. A bumblebee plushie! Oh my god, that's adorable. Alright, I knew there was a reason I was keeping all my materials from, like, the animal. I'm gonna make, like, 20 of them. I'm just gonna have bumblebees all around the farm. Especially for Neon. Fine. That bugged me the other day when we went past it. I don't have any more bait yet, but we can go pick up the bait from the crab trap. Or did I do that today? No, I don't know. We got some squid. And some more chestnuts, which we'll just chuck into the overflow chest. I need to organise everything a bit better still, but like, honestly, I'm quite bad with organisation in games. And I feel like Mistria is one of my more organised games for chests. Like, I know that for a lot of people, they would not enjoy how my chests are. And I don't like that these chests are messy, like, last, like, few chests over here. They're, like, the messiest chests I have. Like, the rest are fine. I want to sell the seed maker. That's what I wanted to do. I like puzzle gums. They are very cute. We got a little plushie. I don't know where to put it, because we have so much stuff in the house. Oops. There. It'll go. It can live near the flower. Why did my game really like that? Jesus. You know what, we're gonna get in bed and save, because my game just lagged for literally no reason. I didn't like that. We made 3,000 from selling the seed makers. Okay, today is going to be a mining day. Seed makers. Okay. Pray for me that we find the fiber thing quite fast. And then I can go craft the thing and finally get the mine stuff done. It's raining again? Okay, well, that's kind of easy. Oops. Thank you, Neon. That is what we need. Oh! Okay, well, we will get there at some point, but I guess I will have to harvest the crops quickly. As quickly as I can on cowback. I wanted to say horseback, and that's why I hesitated for a minute, because I was like, that's not a horse. We could make it into a horse. You know what, for the purposes of me being able to say horseback, I'm making it into a horse for a minute. Neon, you're a horse, apparently. Ride on Hunt's back. Oh my god. Starting in the middle of that field was weird. I usually start around the edges. I don't know how I feel about just leaping straight into the middle. This is just chaotic because I just want to get it done. It's better than being a lion obsessed with toilets. True. You could just change it again. I feel like enough time has passed that you should be able to re-roll it. Or you could just pick a villager, you know? You could be like, I feel like being Bones and being obsessed with bugs today, and then you could just type in Bones, and then you could be Bones. I accept my fate. I see. Well, sometimes accepting your fate is the best option. I guess. Okay, check these quickly. They're not grown, but they need watering. How much money do you need? You're almost as rich as Ender. I'll be honest, I'm too lazy to tear down the setup at the moment. Like, I know realistically I don't need anywhere near as much real estate for crops as I have. But, like, you must understand I'm too lazy to get rid of that entire massive patch. One day I'll do it, like, off-stream, maybe, and just, like, get rid of it, but today is not that day. I'm not that rich, I've only got 5 mil. I don't know how much I need for, like, full game. I don't know, like, how much more stuff they're gonna add in the full game, and how expensive it's gonna be. And, like, crops get expensive. Okay, it'll be like 11:30-ish by the time we get to the mines, so... The thing is, I have money in the game, but I don't have money in real life, and real life is where I need the money. Oh, that's adorable! That's like the cutest little pet bed I ever did see. Not that rich, I only have 5 mil, Amii 2026. But consider, I only have like £5 in real life. Unfortunately, my riches in video games do not reflect my IRL riches. Or therefore lack of. Also, why are we breaking rocks? I hear you cry. Because we're looking for, like, the herb thing. But I need to break the rocks to find a way down, so... Unfortunately, we still must break the rocks. I say unfortunately like I don't enjoy mining. I love mining in these games, but... when I'm feeling impatient and there's a bit of a time crunch for trying to find the frickin'... Well, it's not really a time crunch, but this is like the 3rd stream that I've done since the update came out of Mistria, and I'm still not done with, like, unlocking all the mine stuff, and I honestly thought I could get it done in a stream, and then it got to, like, a 2nd stream, which was... They were both fairly long streams, and I still haven't done the mine stuff, and I'm, like, impatient now. I'm like, I kinda just want to get this mine storyline out of the way. I want to find the final Bachelorette. Like, I have an inkling about who... I have an inkling about who's... I'm just not sure how it's gonna come together, kind of thing. So, I'm impatient to reach the conclusion. But yeah, if I had Mistria money in real life, then I would already have a Switch 2 and Pokopia by now. So, I wish I was as rich in real life as I was in Mistria, because then I would be able to be playing Pokopia right now. Hi Ender, welcome back. Did you eat the spagoot? Was the spagoot good? I saw there was, like, a fibrous thing and I was happy for a second, and then I realised it was the wrong thing. Okay, we can go this way as well. That is not a mimic chest. I'm eating the last of my spaghetti. Was it nice? I hope so. A recipe. Ruben's Floor Brazier. What does... Oh, it's a purpley one. Okay. Kinda cute. I can make them now. Yeah, see, Ender is a millionaire. Now you're spitting facts. It's pretty good, IMO? Good. Amii is a billionaire of this. I don't even have a billion. Multi-millionaire, maybe. Billion? No. Not yet, anyway. Maybe one day. Oh, I'm so stupid, I forgot to bring food with me. Do we have any food? No. Okay, great. Alright, we're gonna have to come down like all these floors again if I don't find the herbs and stuff. I was hoping that was what I needed then, but it's a whisker. But damn it. Sarah, hello. How are you doing today? I hope that you are doing well. I am looking for one specific thing in Mistria and it won't give it to me. And I forgot to bring food into the mines with me. So I'm gonna have to go up a whole bunch of floors soon to get the food because I'm running low on energy. Is there a lamp anywhere on this level? Ooh, chest. Okay, more furniture. I don't need the furniture right now. Not too bad. Glad it's the weekend. Hope you're doing alright. I am also glad it's the weekend. Although the weekends go way too quickly. And that saddens me. But apart from that and being sad that I can't play Pokopia, everything is good. Yeah, I will have to leave the mines for a minute. I need the... do that for a sec, and then also I need some of this. Because we nearly ran out. I could have just taken food, which would, like, replenish all of it. But the thing with taking the food is I don't have as much food as I have of the stamina potions. 7-day weekend when. Honestly, I wish. I'm getting to the point where I just, like, wish I could retire. Like, I'm just beyond done with retail, and I wish I could retire. Ow. They're all trying to murder me. Ow. Ow. I feel bad killing the books, but they were murdering me first. Ooh, actually, I need them because we can give those to March. I just bought Icarus, been wanting it for ages and it's finally on sale. Hey! I hope that you enjoy it. Why stop at 7? Exactly. How does a 12-month weekend sound? Yes. Yes, please. My job is far too social for me at the moment. It's so draining. I can imagine. Like, luckily, we're not in summer yet. So, it's not as busy as it could be for me. But I am dreading when summer hits because I'm like, I don't want to deal with people. Like, I really don't want to have to deal with people. Because even with it not being super busy at the moment, I still have to deal with a lot of morons constantly. And I'm like, it's gonna get like 50 times worse in the summer. And it's like, I wish that I could just like quit and stream instead. But I would have to make a lot of money as a streamer to be able to afford to live off it. So, unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. It would be a very nice dream, but where I am with streaming at the moment, I am a long ass way away from being able to make it a career. Oh, there's a lot of cats. Okay, there's a lot of enemies in general, actually. I thought that was dead. I'm constantly training people. Have been for around 4 months and people talk to me too much. I can see why they would talk to you a lot if you have to train them, but I do not envy you. Rat! Welcome in, Rat. I hope that you're doing well. I hope your stream went well. How did it go? And welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Neon. I was about to do that. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, One Rat. Welcome in. Imagination. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Can I just call you Meg or iMeg? I'm very bad at names. I'm so sorry. And Neon. Apparently you're there too. Lunatic as well. Space Toaster. Rat. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I hope that you're all doing well today. How did the stream go, Rat? You were playing golf with your friends? How did the golfing go? I could not tell you the last time I played that game. It's a lot of fun, but I could not tell you the last time I played it. Also, thank you so much for the follow as well. We have anonymous follows on here, just in case you just want to chill and not get dragged out of a lurk or anything. But welcome. I hope that you are all doing well. How did the golfing go, Rat? I hope you won. Did you manage to win? If not, I hope you still had a lot of fun. I was golfing with Rat and Co. I totally didn't make Rat's ball fly a few times. I can imagine that you would. I played golf with you last night. But not golf with your friends. I played Super Battle Golf last night. And a certain Exo Neon Tiger in the chat was quite mean. It was great. Played with chat for the first time. Hey! I hope that it was a pleasant experience and that they didn't bully you too much. On occasion, they have bullied me when I played multiplayer games with chat. Only every so often though, it's not every time, I guess. What do you mean, Amy? You played it with us yesterday, but with added guns? True. We did have the added guns. But yeah, if there's anyone here who doesn't already follow Rat, you should definitely go check them out. They do lots of fun stuff. They did Burgie yesterday for the first time. They've done stuff like Creature Kitchen in the past, and today they did Golf with Your Friends. And every time I've been there, it's just been a really fun experience. So if you don't already follow Rat, go follow Rat. You can't see, but I was shaking my finger at you. I 100% won every single time, fair and square. I could believe that, honestly. Luna bullies us all. Oh no. Not the bully. But yeah, if you need to raid and run or anything as well, feel free to do so if you need to. I totally understand if you need to like go stretch your legs, get food, or just kind of decompress away from your PC and stuff for a little bit. But for anyone who does stick around, hello, I'm Amy. I play a lot of cozy games and JRPGs at the moment. We're partway through a playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm also playing through Mistria at the moment because we got a big update last week. So I'm slowly trying to work my way through unlocking stuff from this Mistria update because I still haven't done it yet. It's been a lot more involved than I thought it was going to be, so I'm still working through it. And we play a lot of like Nintendo games and stuff here too, so if any of that sounds like your kind of thing, then welcome in. We're very happy to have you here. If it doesn't sound like your kind of thing, then that's also perfectly fine. I know that stuff like this isn't for everyone, but regardless, I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome in, Old Man Windbreaker as well. I hope that you're doing well. I love your name. Go follow Rat if you aren't already. Exactly, Neon. Amy's awesome, just saying. No, you. I'm gonna hang around for a bit, but then I'll lurk for dinner. Got a stir fry. Stir fry is so good. I had stir fry, I think it was on Thursday I had stir fry. It was really good. so I hope you enjoy the food. Okay, we are currently in the mines. We have been looking for one specific thing that we need for a quest, but can we find the one specific thing we need? No, we cannot. So at the moment, I'm just gathering ore and stuff like that because I need more of this ore. This was like the newest kind of ore that you could get in Mistria, so I don't have too much of it, but I'm slowly trying to upgrade all my weapons. So I need to collect the pretty pink ore. My game looked like it was about to crash there. I did not like that. Have I actually found a way down yet? I don't think I did. That does sound like really good stuff, right? I googled it and that looks banging. I will also Google it in a sec. Actually, Neon, can you just send me a picture of it? And then I'll have a look when I get to the end of this Mistria day. Which I should probably leave the mine in a minute because... oh no. Okay, we might pass out in the mines because like in Stardew, the day ends at 2 AM. It's already 1:20 AM and we can't leave here until we defeat all the enemies. Okay, that's 2. But there's still quite a few enemies. Yeah, we're just gonna pass out here. Uh-oh. Yep, we're too tired to continue. We tried. Okay, the animals didn't go out today because it was raining. Oh, that does look so good. I sent you pictures, but it has only made me hungrier for my kebab. Honestly, fair. I ate at like 5-ish UK time, and that made me hungry. So, if you are someone who hasn't eaten, I can imagine that would make you hungry, because I am also hungry now. Okay, unless my crops have grown, I'm gonna go pretty much straight to the mines. Once I've emptied my pockets, actually. I did not realise my pockets were that full. I passed out in the mines, that's why. You know what, that will do. Give the dog a treat. Move the dog away from the pet bed for a minute because we've got a better pet bed. The pet bed doesn't fit that. Now I'm sad, I wanted them to have the new pet bed. It gets all extra smoky and caramelized if you proper flame it. Oh, that's just making me more hungry. That sounds so good. I'm gonna have to learn how to make that, and if I ever do, then I will let you know how it goes. Okay, let's get all the animal produce. I'm gonna tell my delivery driver to break the speed limit of every road, BRB. I mean, do it. They will maybe get into trouble, but I mean, if it gets your food there faster. We actually condone safe driving here, so don't actually do that. Okay, animals. Animals go outside. Animal produce goes in chests. they don't break the sound barrier, you break their legs. Yeah, tell them that, Neon. Just say, either you break the sound barrier to get here, or I break your legs when you get here. Easy. Okay, I watered my crops and I cannot to go harvest crops today. I just want to go to the mines and try to get this thing, so... To the mines we go. For legal reasons, these are all jokes. Exactly! Nice, funny jokes. For legal reasons. Yes, we joke. Exactly. For legal reasons, we are joking. Okay, we'll take some stamina stuff. Go, like, here for a chain. See if going to the slightly earlier floors is gonna be luckier for me to find what I need. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god, that speed boost. Honestly, I can't wait until I've got this bit done, because I love Mistria, but I've also been, like, desperate to play it off stream, but one of the times I tried playing it off stream, I accidentally triggered a quest line here for the mines, and I was like, I need to restart the game now, because I started, like, the mines questline on stream, and I was like, I want to finish the mines questline on stream if I've started it on stream. So, like, I freaked out and had to restart the day, because I was like, uh-oh. So I'm quite excited to be done with that bit, so then I can just work through it in my own time as well. Because I have so many games that I want to play, and I keep not playing them, which I feel like is a kind of universal problem, because I know that Neon struggles from this as well, where you just have choice paralysis because you have so many games, but, like, I want to play some of them before they're, like, a game that no one cares about anymore, kind of thing as well. And, like, I don't want my backlog to get bigger. Ye old backlog. Exactly. Like, my backlog is big, and I bought games recently as well. Like, for example, I watched you play some Creature Kitchen Rat, and I was, like, influenced to get the game. Because I watched you and Samu both play it, and I was like, I want this game now. So I have Creature Kitchen, I have not touched it. And, like... there's another game. I played the demo for it during one of the next fests. It's called Mistpoor Ravine. And that came out a couple of days ago, but I've actually had the game for like a month because I was gifted a key for it very kindly by the dev. I've not had a chance to play it yet. And I feel bad because it's like, I have so many games I want to play. And like, I have Sandstar Island. I think that was the thing I need. Yeah, I have like Sandstar Island, and I've played a little bit of it on Xbox, but I have it on PC as well, because it was running really jankily on Xbox, and I was like, maybe it will run better on PC. So I need to play through that again at some point to get to where I am on Xbox, but on PC. But I haven't really been doing that. And like, my backlog is just big. I have loads of Switch backlog games too, and I'm just like, stressed. I have too many games. I also did get what I needed, which is good. Come up here, be right back. Okay. You make me feel kind of lucky to only be into 2 game franchises. I wish I could only be into 2. Alas, I am into way too many franchises, and I see a lot of standalone games that look really fun, and I'm just like, yes. I feel like if I don't play the game immediately after getting it, I'm never going to get to it. Yeah, I feel like that a lot with the games that I have too. It's so bad. Pokemon and FNAF. Oh no. You forget Genshin and, like... Well, not Genshin anymore, is it? It's, Honkai and Zenless are the ones that you still play, I believe. But mostly Honkai. I also low-key get a bit of PDA about it. Like, the longer it sits, the more I feel like it's trying to pressure me to play it, and I'm like, nah. Yes, I get like that too. We have, like, me and Neon share Steam libraries. He got Mugenics when it came out, or just after it came out. I was very excited to play it, and I still haven't touched it. And I do that with so many games. Like, I get them, and then I get excited for them, and then I talk myself out of playing them for some reason, and then by the time I get to them, I'm stressed. And then I'm sad because it's like, I don't have a Switch 2 yet, and Pokopia came out, and everyone is like streaming it and going on about it and saying how amazing it is and stuff, and I'm just like... sat there with like really bad FOMO and I'm just like, I want to play the video game, and then it's like people are like, yeah, but you have loads of other games to tide you over, and I'm like, yeah, but it's not the same because like FOMO. So ooh, a chest. Enjoy the kabooby. Alright, I'm gonna start calling kebabs kaboobies now. Ladder. I need the ladder. We go to there, and then in a minute we'll go down to craft the things, and then we should be able to actually finally do the storyline stuff. Missy Honkai ZZZ is basically there. If there comes a character I just want on my account. So like every new character. I, however, still need to start my Pokopia adventure. Or, and hear me out on this, Ender, or you could just send me your Switch 2 and Pokopia, and then I can play it. It's not the same. Exactly. It's not the same. Okay, so we need to craft this. A dragon forged fang imbued with darkness. That's the last thing we need. Nah, not every. Only a select few that I redeem looking fun. So, all of them. Okay, and then we go there. And go to level 100. And then, this is the last thing we need. Breaking the final seal will end your day. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. We saved her! Hero. The time has come at last. Please, follow me. Oh, okay. That was a really weird noise. Oh my god, we're in the void. We are alone in the void. Okay, there she is. I run make food, but I'll be lurking and listening with one ear. Okay, Rat, I hope that you enjoy the food. I hope that making it goes nice and smoothly. And enjoy your luck. Welcome back, Neon. We finally managed to find the herb. So we've just broken the seal, and we've just followed the priestess through the void. Finally, the seal has been broken. It is all thanks to you. The power of the dragon is returning as we speak. At last, balance shall be restored. I truly cannot thank you enough, Dragonsworn. Or should I call you Amii? You can call me whatever you want to call me. My name? I have gone by many across the ages. Dragon Priestess, as you prefer to call me. Granter of Light. The Ancient One. Witch Queen. But my true name? Ah, it's another dragon! I was not expecting her to just suddenly yeet herself into a dragon. Oh my god, okay. So... Okay. So... I thought that she probably would be the final Bachelorette. But I was also a bit thrown off. Because... Did you see she had like a gem next to her name? And now it's a heart? Because we did have another character who wasn't originally a romanceable, but they had the heart the whole time. So I figured it could be her, but I wasn't 100% sure because she didn't have the heart. So I wasn't sure what was going to happen. I was not expecting her to turn into a whole ass dragon. Okay. That isn't what I was expecting. My true name is Ceridia. Greetings, my dragon spawn. Fear not, I shall not harm you. After all, it is thanks to you that I have finally attained my freedom. Dwagon. It do be a dwagon. I was sealed at the bottom of these ruins for centuries, powerless, alone, and left to rot. I never imagined that an earthquake would reveal my shrine at the entrance on the surface, nor that you would appear. At the same time that magic began to bleed through the seals, this confluence of events is what allowed me to harness enough power to call out to you, Amii, and to manifest that convenient face and form as my power began to grow. Ah! Amii, stay back. My, who do we have here? Do not tell me. Calderus, is that you? Ha 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 ha! Ceridia. You succeeded, Amii. My power, my memories, they are beginning to return to me. And now, I finally remember why I sealed this place to begin with. So he admits it. Calderus, the traitorous dragon. Betrayer of his own kind, and of his queen. Standing before me in mortal form, no less. Something he once derided me for. A traitor even to his own beliefs. What a cute dragon. She is a cute dragon. Unless you mean Calderus. He's also a cute dragon. She speaks the truth, Amii. In order to save you, I had no choice but to relinquish eternity and become mortal. I am sorry. I did not wish to burden you with this knowledge. Your deceit knows no bounds. Enough! It was you who first betrayed our kind Ceridia. You who chose to take on mortal form in order to crown yourself Witch Queen, accumulating more power with each successive incarnation, causing untold suffering to those we swore to protect, completely disrupting the harmony and balance of the world. I had no choice but to seal you along with the source of your power, even if it meant sealing my own as well. Pay him no heed, Amii. It is true that I have long enjoyed taking mortal form. Calderus never did approve of such things. No, he preferred to stay in draconic form, hiding away for all eternity in that forest of his. He never was any fun. Ceridia. You see, death and rebirth mean nothing to one as powerful as I. But I have lived 1,000 lives. Uh-oh. Ah! And I shall live 1,000 more. You stay away from Amii. To me, my dragon spawn. Uh-oh. Do I have to pick? I don't want to pick! God damn, I know, right? I'm scared to see what's gonna happen next. Do I have to pick? I don't want to pick. What did you just say? Oh, did you not know? Amii has been devotedly working to restore my power all this time, offering essences at my shrine, helping me to break the seals. Amii is my dragon sworn. You misunderstand. Amii has been working to restore my power, my memories. Amii is my dragon sworn. I think I might actually be both, or the good news is you're both right. My, how amusing. But tell me, Amii. Do you think it wise to align yourself with the dragon who plunged this sorry. With the dragon who plunged this world into darkness? After all, it was I who helped you return the light of magic to the world. You must sever your ties with Calderus. He cannot be trusted. Amii, I want to hear your side of the story. Honkai player finding out you don't have to spend $300 to enjoy pretty characters for the first time. He got you there, Under. Thank you. Allow me to tell you what happened all those centuries ago. What can I say? Sometimes I like good character design. Only sometimes. Lord Calderus, an honoured dragonsworn. I fear we must begin preparations at once. Every day, Queen Ceridia draws more and more magic through the gate. Her thirst for power is insatiable. Raising towers, granting spells to her vassals, and now creating magical weapons. Each transgression further disrupts the balance of the world. I am afraid we must proceed with our plan, or it is too late. Yes, it would seem that the time has come. We cannot stand by while Ceridia tears this world apart. We must seal her, even if it means sealing the source of magic with her. Are you certain there is no other way? I wish that there was, but there is no time. We must make our move. My apologies, priestess. You must persevere through the coming trials. Ceridia's nobility will not be able to sustain their power without magic. They are sure to travel eastward looking for me, hoping to secure a new dragon pact. The Dragonsworn and I. We must ensure that balance returns, however long that may take. I understand. I shall begin the preparations for the seals underground. Lord Calderus, honoured Dragonsworn, until we meet again. And so Ceridia was sealed. I must admit, I did not foresee events playing out in such a manner. I had faith that magic would surely return one day and flow back into harmony with nature. Like light and dark, There are two sides of the same coin. There can be no lasting balance without both. Yet to think. Ah! Uh-oh. Do you feel that? The flow of magic. It is beginning to surge. No, it cannot be. Without any seal in place to hold it back. On your guard. The unbound magic is coalescing. Coalescing? I don't know that word. Into a seismic wave, and we are directly in its path. At this rate, Mistria will be destroyed. And right as things were starting to get interesting. No, we must not allow that to happen. Oh my god. Of course the ads happen right in the middle of the thing I've been waiting for this whole time. Okay, we'll wait here until the ads are over, so then if anyone gets stuck in ads and wanted to watch the cutscenes and stuff, then they won't miss anything. So what does everyone think of the Dragon Lady? Come together to form one mass or whole. Thank you, Neon. I don't think I've ever seen that word before. I don't know if I pronounced it right, but I tried. Words are hard. Ender is ready to commit marriage. It sure seems like it. Ender's just like, yes, I will take that one. And I don't blame him. She do be pretty. What do you think, Neon? Do you like the Dragon Lady? If only she had bunny ears too. I mean, with the power of imagination and also being able to draw, Ender probably could add bunny ears. She is mine now. I like her design, but not her character currently. Yeah, her design's really cool. I liked her when she was like the shrine goddess person as well. Like, that was a cool design. I like the dragon design. But yeah, her character is just a smidge questionable so far. I can fix that. I can fix her! I'll stick with Snake Lady, who isn't actually a Snake Lady for now. Juniper? Is that who you would romance if you were playing the game, do you think? I'm still torn on who I'm gonna end up marrying in this game. Because, like, technically I'm dating all of them because, like, there's no law that I can't date all of them, and I was curious to see what would happen if you dated all of them. But, like, there are a few that I like enough that I would want to marry them, but I'm also torn on picking one specifically. I think so. I like them the most out of everyone I've seen so far. Understandable. To be fair, out of the female dateable candidates, she's my favourite one. Okay, ads are over. Cool. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I'm sorry that you got stuck in them. Twitch make me run them every hour or so. I appreciate you if you stuck through them, because I know they're a bit of a pain. But yeah, we didn't progress or anything whilst the ads were on. So we are going to progress with the story in a minute, and no one missed any of it, so I quite like March too. I really like March. Okay, so no, we must not allow that to happen. Pull yourselves together, both of you, or have you forgotten you are in the presence of the Witch Queen? Listen well. By uniting our powers, we should be able to cast a spell to neutralize the wave of magic before it obliterates your precious town. Oh god. No, don't kill them! No, it couldn't be. Another earthquake? Hurry everyone. Get away from the buildings. Get down and cover your heads. I don't think that's going to help you if everything blows up. Come, Amii. Ceridia is right. We must set everything else aside for now. Let us work together to protect Mistria before it is too late. Ow! Flashing lights. I did not know there were going to be flashing lights there. I'm so sorry if anyone got flashbanged. Amii! What? The ground? It stopped shaking? Uh-oh, they know we're magic now. Maybe. I'm sorry, Neon, I didn't know it was gonna do that. Think fast. I'm so sorry, that hurt my eyes as well. You did it. Mistria is safe. Is that your way of saying thank you? I played quite a pivotal role, would you not agree? Consider my nuts chuckled? Oh no. In any event, we have another problem to solve. Yeah, it's how to unchuckle Neon's nuts, I guess. It is too dangerous to leave the gate between worlds open, yet to close it again would sever the flow of magic once more. Thinking things through? How unlike you, Calderus. I can agree to forego the title of Queen this time around. But I will return to life above ground. I will not allow you to seal me away again. I had no intention of doing anything of the sort. Are you suggesting a truce, or... but what do we do about the gate? I think the gate is more important than finding out if they're having a truce. I'm not sure there is any path forward, other than to form a truce with Ceridia. A truce? Well, I was planning to punish you, Calderus. To bestow upon you a worm-like existence worthy of your crimes. But at this point, what could I possibly do to you that you have not already done to yourself? Poor little fella. We must not waste any more time quarrelling. Amii is our mutual dragonsworn. We must promise that we will protect her. That we will protect her world, and that neither of us will repeat our past mistakes. Fine. I promise, Amii. I swear it upon the eternal void. I promise as well. I swear upon the forests and fields of Mistria. Would you still love Calderus if they were a worm? Yes. Look at him, he's so pretty. He's so sweet. Like, tomorrow, actually, we're on a Friday in the game, and Saturday and Sunday are the days that you can go on dates with people. So we can go on a date with him tomorrow if you want, and then you can see what he's like, because we've only really seen him in, like, this one cutscene at the moment. Like, I think when I streamed it before we've seen Calderus, but I don't remember if we went on a date. So do you guys want to go on a date with a dragon? Applying a barrier to the gate should be possible if we combine our powers once more. He's very reluctantly coming. I think Ender may want you to go on a date with his new waifu. Probably. You know what, we'll do a poll in chat in a minute. Not bad. We will need to monitor the gate regularly to ensure the barrier remains stable. Who do you think you are talking to? Such a matter is trivial. It's down bad. I'm not currently playing. Now, I think it is time for me to get settled into this new life of mine. The world above must be quite different from the one I remember. I should like to go and see the consequences of your actions for myself, Calderus. So where's she gonna go, actually? Oh, I can't get up there. Can we finally get up here, maybe? Who put this statue here? It is a poor likeness. Well, no matter. Yes, much better. Amii. Thank you for everything. Although we stand at the threshold of rather unprecedented times, I am certain we shall navigate them together, side by side. Shall I walk you back to the farm? Yeah, walk me back to the farm. With my power restored, I know I need no longer confine myself to the deep woods. Is he gonna be walking around now? Come, let us go. Okay. I'm intrigued. Is he just gonna walk around town now? Are people just gonna be able to see him instead of him having to hide away because he's a dragon? Like March 7th from Star Rail. So I don't know. It doesn't look like we can go on a date with her right now. I don't think that we can access where she lives until the next update when the full release happens. Ooh, heart crystal. More health! Or when we eventually get to go back to the mines and stuff, I guess. That go there, that go there. We don't have 100 of either of them. Yeah, is she up there? I don't think I get up there. Hey, you said you liked March. It's a nice month, don't get me wrong, but there are other months out there on the same level, if not better. At least that's my opinion. I see, is my response to that. Okay, that's that. No, the animals! Shut up and go inside. I didn't realize that the animals were still outside. Whoopsie! I don't remember what flowers we needed now. I know we need... Okay, pansy, sweet potato, and we already have the pink thing. So... we can get a sweet potato out of the other chest, actually, because then I don't have to replenish that one. I am a little bit sad because I was hoping that we could maybe go on dates with her already, but it doesn't seem like we're going to be able to until the full release of the game. Oh. cranberry, and then do we have some of these in this chest? Yes. There we go. We got all our bait and stuff now. Did I miss any crops over here? No, I just didn't go into the greenhouse. So we've got like the peas and stuff. Jokes aside, serious question, what month is your favourite? Everyone always asks what others' favourite season is, but let's get more specific. Favourite month of the year? I'd never really thought about it, to be honest. Definitely not the summer months, because I don't like the heat. So if there's like the months that you specifically associate with like summer and heat and stuff, that's not good. For me anyway, like I don't deal well with heat, so I don't really care too much for any months that are like really hot because it's not for me. Beyond that, I don't know. I don't really have a favourite. But I'd never really thought about it at the same time. I think I hate them all. Honestly, fair and valid. Okay, they're all angry, but it's fine. I love December, I hate the snow. I don't mind the snow, but on the condition that I don't have to go out in it. Like, if I have to go out in the snow, and if I'm, like, walking downhill to get to work in the snow and ice and stuff, then no thank you. If I'm in my house, and it's nice and warm and cozy in my house, and then it's snowing, then yeah, that's fine. But, like, if I have to leave my house and go into the snow, no thank you. Okay, I think it's Louis... Lewis... Where he... Him birthday today. He likes wine. I think we maybe have some wine in a chest. We maybe have wine in one of the food chests. Yeah. White wine. And then we need to take... We'll take 2 egu. Because we need to finish befriending 2 of the merchants because they added them later in the game. So I'm not at like full friendship with them. Oh, actually. Is she in here? There we go. Ceridia. Her birthday is winter too. She is a dragon. And at the moment she's single and I don't know if she's going to be wandering around so we can find her. Try driving on a scooter after it has snowed for a whole day. It's freezing. Yeah, that does sound kind of hellish, not gonna lie. Oh, quest. An iron shovel. I require an iron shovel. You know what, I can just go make that, like, right now on the forge, but, like... Hold on. Oh, she's on her way down, actually, so... Please hold. I'm getting stuck on things. Haunts. That's silver. Iron. There we go. And now she is still that way. Ender, do you want us to go on a date with your new waifu? If I can. Maybe I can? I can't actually because we're not actually dating her yet. No, no, ah! Oh, this is fine actually because they've made it so you can actually get in there. Thank you for the iron shovel, Amii. What do I need it for? Well, maybe I'll let you know one day. I must thank you again for freeing me, Amii. Much has changed above ground since I last set foot here. I shall enjoy acclimating myself in the coming days. What does that look for? I do intend to keep my promise, you know. Truth be told, I have had a long time to consider the circumstances that led to my imprisonment. Perhaps I was reckless in my handling of certain past conflicts. I guess. One should not repeat the same mistakes twice after one has recognized it as such. Not if one truly desires to grow. To that end, I have a particular interest that I would like to focus on now. Without the responsibilities of ruling to worry about, I shall have much more time to investigate new forms of magic. Now, I wonder what kind of spell I should start developing first. See, the good thing is, Ender, if we give her lovable stuff, it's universally loved by people, and then it should help level them up a bit faster. However, it will still take a while. What? A mysterious fire burns. You might be able to use this for something later. Ceridia's treasure hoard is very impressive. Is that her bed? You sleep in the skull? I'm confused. No, she sleeps there. The shelves are piled high with scrolls and strange objects. Oh, we can teleport back home from here too. We can do that in Calderus's house too. Pretty cool. We can finally get up here though. This was blocked off for ages because these stairs were broken. So it's nice that we can finally go there now. Because we could only get up to like here before, so... Okay, I want this flower because we don't have very many. We can go on a date with Calderus though, maybe, if you want to go on a dragon date. I think it showed him on the map being like out here somewhere. Him wander round now! It has been strange having my old memories begin to return, particularly because I am now able to view them from a mortal perspective. In hindsight, I recognise that my decision to seal Ceridia had wide-reaching consequences for humanity. I used to think in terms of black and white. I based my actions on such thinking. How foolish of me. We live this life in neither coldest dark nor in searing light, but in the habitable shades in between. It leaves me to wonder, however, if I truly made the right choice all those years ago. I think you made the best choice you could. You are kind to say so, Amii. I suppose that the uncertainty I feel is something I must learn to live with. Though I remain grateful that the path I chose ultimately led me to today. To live among the people of this village, in a time of peace, with you by my side. That is something I shall never regret. We're going on a date with him, that was cute. Picnic. Perhaps if you have the time, we could share another picnic. I prepared a basket for us this time. See, he is so cute though. Do you see why I'm so torn on who the hell to date? Because like, they give me him, but they also give me March, who like hates my guts. Okay, we got a cherry tart. Yummy. Okay, so we need to go back in a sec. Because we need to give a birthday gift, and then we also need to give gifts to Taliaferro and Ender's new favourite, Weedle. Because I still need to befriend them, so... Do you believe in destiny, my friend? You certainly made me a believer. Because today, you're here, and so is the deal of your dreams. Ooh, how delightful. It's so good to be appreciated. Just like how I appreciate you, my #1 greatest customer. Give her a Weedle, now we're talking. Exactly. I said there was news. Oh. Okay, Neon, now do you see why I need money in this game? Neon, do you see why I need money in this video game? Like, please look at my screen and look at the price of the Halo and then tell me that I'm wrong to need money in the video game. I think that even with the money I have, I don't want to spend that much money. The rest of the stuff, however, that's really cool. It's like you only need 1 million. Got it. What do you mean only? That's a lot of money, Exo Neon Tiger. You can get that in a lot of colours. I quite like the hunter's outfit. That mustachioed buffoon Holt decided to take on the veggie sandwich challenge. Why is that really hard to say? But when I asked him to show me the sandwich, he told me he ate it. That's not a cooking challenge, that's lunch. A stunning dish. Just how Maman used to make. Bravo. I literally gave him a boiled egg, but like, sure. Where is March? There's March. Amii, what happened? When the earthquake started and I knew you were down in the mines, I was so worried. And then you suddenly appeared in the air with those people, and the shaking just stopped. You wouldn't believe some of the rumours that are flying around. Let me see if I can explain. Is he gonna hate me now? I don't want him to hate me. Wow. I don't know what to say. Are you serious? All of that really happened? And you've been carrying all that all by yourself this whole time? I really misjudged you in the past, Amii. I'm sorry. You were worth the work. I'm glad to hear you say that, but still, looking back, it was low of me. Thank you, Amii. Really, truly. I hope that one day I can properly make it up to you. Mistria is a much better place with you in it. Oh, he's so cute! He's so cute! Okay, Taliaferro likes wine. Cool, we can give him wine at some point. Is it just the marriageable people? No, everyone's gonna mention it then, I guess. I owe you my thanks for saving the town, Amii. To think your big one would turn out to be a big two. And 2 dragons at that. Life is always full of surprises, eh? After the first earthquake, I thought up a bunch of good puns in case we got another. But it turns out this was too serious for jokes. Thank you for saving the town, Amii. Not even one pun for your old buddy? That's what I like about you, Amii. You're always ready to shake things up. Ha ha ha! Shake things up. You really are something else, you know that, Amii? I can't thank you enough for protecting Mistria. So it's hard to believe everything that happened is really, well, real. I'd have thought I'd one day get to meet the real sleeping dragon for myself. I'll have to mix up a new drink for the occasion. What was all that, Amii? In all my travels, I've never seen anything like it. That circle of light, those people you were with. I guess I'd better explain everything, huh? So we have to explain it to all the marriageable ones, I guess. And then everyone else is just like, thanks for saving the town. Wow. You saved the town? Of course you did. That's my Amii. But you're saying dragons are real? And those mysterious orders I've been delivering to the deep woods were from the one named Calderus this whole time? No wonder I've been getting paid with ancient coins and gems. You suppose either dragon has a real treasure hoard, like in the stories? I'd better go and introduce myself properly, to make sure they have everything they need to get settled. I didn't talk to Elsie actually, did I? Amii, what a magnificent performance. It seems that there's far more to you than meets the eye. And I was already quite impressed with what I've seen. You simply must come by sometime and tell me all the details. And please, bring those new friends of yours too. Amii, there's our hero. I can't believe you managed to save the town from that earthquake. There's no way I could have stayed in retirement if the town had been damaged again. That is to say, thank you, Amii. Sincerely. I hope you'll introduce me to those new friends of yours so I can tell them the same. Amii, you're alright. I mobilized a dragon guard to go after you when I realized you might be in trouble. But then my mum asked me who was going to protect the villagers. I'm glad that between us we managed to keep everyone safe. Side note, Amii and Neon, I gotta ask, the two of you got to play Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch. I have Fire Red, I have not played it yet. To no one's surprise. Amii, I'm so glad you're okay. That was really scary. Dell told me that a real Dragon Guard believes in their comrades, so I did my best to believe in you. Still, instead of breaking any more scary seals, maybe you can just play with us instead. Amii, you're not hurt, are you? Come here, let me take a look. It's a bit tired. Thank goodness. As if I didn't have enough to worry about. The earthquake hit, and then you suddenly appeared. I don't really understand how, but you saved all of us, didn't you? You and your friends. Long story. I have not yet. I played the OGs though. To no one's surprise, I played Fire Red more. I never played Leaf Green, because growing up, I always got the opposite one to the one that my brother got, so we could trade. And he got Leaf Green, and I had Fire Red. So, for nostalgic reasons, I got Fire Red. Oh, Amii, you've been through so much. Thank you for everything you've done. You saved Mistria. I know that you're the kind of person who looks out for others, but don't forget that you're important to all of us too. Just know I'll always be here when you need. Okay, I need to... I'm bored of talking to everyone, but we have to in a minute. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I thought there was new stuff here. Maybe I misread what stall it was. Oops. You. Oh, you're a thoughtful one. Thank you for thinking of me on my birthday. Amii, that was unreal. That earthquake. I felt like the whole town was going to shake apart around us. I couldn't believe it when you appeared in that glowing circle. How did you make it stop like that? And who were those horned people with you? Just wanted to ask because of mine and Fox's stream earlier. Did you want us to do one like that? Is that the implication there under? What a story. I can hardly believe it. Amii, I had no idea. I thought we were just focused on fixing Mistria back up together, but you were carrying all that on your shoulders too. You're an inspiration. It really fires me up, you know? I'm not sure if the quake caused much damage, but let me handle any repairs this time. You deserve a break. Just relax and I'll take care of you, okay? It's the least I can do after everything you've done. Are you alright, Amii? What happened? There's people with you in that circle of light. They weren't hurting you, were they? Because if they were... they're friends, Hayden. Let me explain. Just wanted to ask because I also remember you getting it. Ah, okay, that's fair. Whoa, colour me shocked. Amazed, even. You're something else, Amii. A real hero. Sorry for suspecting your friends there for a minute there. From what you've told me, I ought to shake both their hands instead, huh? Amii! Is it true that you saved everyone with the help of 2 dragons? Can you introduce me? Do they have an internship program? Oh, and thanks for saving everyone. That was super cool. Amii, you're totally incredible. I feel like this would be Neon's favourite character. I didn't think anyone could be strong enough to stop an earthquake. But then you and those cool looking friends of yours showed up and were like, nah, totally rad. I guess anything is possible with the power of friendship, huh? Not the power of friendship. You let your buds know they're welcome to live with me anytime. None of this is new though. I swear in some of the patch notes it said there was new stuff in one of the stalls, but I don't remember which stall. But it's clearly not that one. Amii, thank goodness you're okay. I don't know how to explain it, but I had the most terrible feeling. I was just going about my day when my blood suddenly ran cold. A few minutes later, the earth started to tremble beneath my feet. And then you appeared out of nowhere, hovering in the air. The 3 of you. You stopped it, didn't you? Whatever it was. You protected me. You protected everyone. You saved the whole village. But, Amii, what was all that? And why do I feel like you've been keeping something from me? Because I have. Oh, Amii, you've been carrying so much on your shoulders, haven't you? I understand why you needed to keep it quiet until now, though I wish I could have helped you more. Still, I'm looking forward to meeting Calderus. I bet he knows about all kinds of ancient flora. Why does Celine remind me of a fusion of Sailor Moon and Saber? Mostly Saber. It's because they have a very... They went like very 90s anime style with some of the pixel art. Like in the bigger pictures of it like this, they went like very 90s anime inspired. So I can see why there would be like hints of anime characters. My brain went blank there. Amii, there you are. I heard about what happened. My family's safety, the town's safety. Thank you for protecting everyone. Please tell your new friends that they're welcome at the Sleeping Dragon Inn anytime. I'll make sure their first meals are on the house. Goodness, what a time that was. We are lucky indeed to have you in Mistria, Amii. You have proven your worth 100 times over. And you will be happy to know the museum and all the donations you worked so hard to collect have made it through safely. Yes, that was definitely my first priority. Of course, with our new dragon residence in town, it seems Ireland and I will have our work cut out for us cataloging this new era from Mistria. There you are, Amii. Is everything okay? The Mario raid train has started and I opened stream to hear your Nopon voice clip. Excellent timing. This is no. That is no. Everything is no. Everything is no. I'm sure the whole town is bombarding you with questions. And to be honest, I want to do the same. I'm never doing any voices ever again. Never again will I do voices on this stream. But there's no need to rush. I'm sure you're feeling overwhelmed. Just everyone will just have my voice in the future. Ancient dragons, lost ruins, dangerous adventures underground. You're like a hero straight out of one of my favourite novels. But, oh, Amii, I'm so glad you didn't get hurt. I was doing it to protect the town. That's so like you. Now listen to me. No more secrets, okay? You're the person I care about most. You shouldn't have to carry these kinds of things by yourself. Whether it's a hot meal or a listening ear, I want to be someone that you can always rely on to be there for you. That means a lot to me, Reina. Good, because you mean a lot to me and to this whole town. I get the feeling that Mistria's future is looking brighter than ever, and it's thanks to you. But it's still hard to believe that the legend of the sleeping dragon was really true. I hope you'll introduce me to these new friends of yours soon. Only Amii. Yeah, only Amii. Amii, I'm so glad you're safe. I was so scared. Those mysterious people you appeared with. You stopped that earthquake somehow, didn't you? What's really going on? You know you can tell me anything. Magic and ancient ruins. 2 dragons. You really joined forces to save the town together? Wow, Amii. You really are Mistria's hero. This has to be the development of the century. There's no time to waste. For my first order of business, I'll get started on organising a welcoming committee. We have to make sure our resident dragons get settled into modern village life. And I'd better get started on a letter to Mother and Father to explain everything. I hope I have enough paper. I still have to talk to 3 people. Ah! Amii, on behalf of the family, thank you for protecting Mistria. To think that another earthquake nearly hit us. It just goes to show that you can never be too prepared. And now I suppose I should start prepping the general store for 2 new customers. I wonder what a dragon's shopping looks like. Amii, is everything okay? What happened down in the ruins? Tell me everything, please. I am saddened that that is the clip that they picked, though. There's a second dragon. Ceridia, the former witch queen. Amii, this changes everything! You've uncovered an entire volume of mystery and history, previously shrouded by time, all while saving the town from certain destruction. You are truly incredible. Now, how soon do you think I could get an audience with the dragons? There's so much I want to ask them. I thought my game crashed then, but it's just because everyone blocked me in. And I just couldn't move because everyone blocked me in. Amii, you certainly made an entrance back there. I saw you casting that magic circle with Calderus and that exceptionally tall woman. Your form could use some refinement, but I digress. There'll be plenty of time for a critique of your magical technique later. Please enlighten me. What in the world happened? The power of magic was strong at the edge of our world. So you're telling me there's a dragon named Ceridia who is also the former witch queen? And now she's been freed and plans to live in the western ruins? No way! You must introduce me to her, Amii. I'm sure she'll be delighted to meet the sorceress who helped free her. Couldn't have done it without you, Juniper. It's true. But, you know, Amii, I was worried about you. I'm glad you survived that ordeal. You've done Mistria a great service. I hope you know that you can rely on me to help you whenever you need it. So, about Ceridia, you think you could introduce me now? Probably not right now, but like, soon. Okay, is there anything new here? No. And then that's just food and stuff, so... Also, I know we're not like on ads, but I'm gonna take a quick break, so... I'll leave you guys in the inn for a minute. I'll be like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay, well we kinda didn't really do an awful lot this day, apart from very much yapping. Because all the townsfolk were just like, yo, what happened? Okay. Might as well just keep going until I have 200 of those at this point. The other stuff can go elsewhere. Nothing for the... Come on. Yeah. Had a lot of stuff in there. And then it was one of these that has beads. And oops. Furniture in there. Oh, we got loads of wool actually. We can actually have a decent try at trying to make these tools now. Okay, so what do I still need? Watering can, shovel, hoe. It doesn't want to give me lightweight. I thought we had enough to do 3 of each thing, but nope. Okay, that one's lightweight. Okay, so we've got a new hoe, I guess. And then none of the other stuff has lightweight, which is what I want on my tool, because it gives me stamina back. So that's why I mine Mistral a lot, because I need to finish upgrading all of my tools. Because, like, we have all the gear now, although we have replaced the gear with the hero gear. It made way more sense to do that. Okay, I guess we'd better get... We will take her some queenberry pie tomorrow to try to befriend her a bit. I should probably get some more hay and stuff to feed the Aminum at some point. Although we have 171 in there. How much do we have in here? They have like all the fancy stuff. Why are you still angry at me? We used the auto-petter thing earlier. They shouldn't still be angry. It's too early. I want to just end the day. But then I don't know what else I want to do. Apart from, I guess we'll take some bait over to the little bait trap thing that we have going on. Oh. There we go. Then I guess we can go there first thing in the morning. Or that can be like the first thing that we do before we go to the mines or whatever. I want to go to the museum quickly actually, because I want to check what we still need. Because I think we've got a lot of the exhibits done now, but I think there's also a few we still haven't finished, and I want to see which ones I've not finished. Blue. Okay, what do we not have yet? Oh, fish trap. Okay, we're working on the fish trap now. And then one more ritual artifact. A collection of artifacts found in underground ritual chambers. So I assume that's the mine. And that's it. And then 2 more spring pond fish. I don't have any fish bait ones because you have to like chuck the bait into the water and then fish. Haven't tried doing that yet. And then fish trap. We've only got one that's specifically from the fish trap. Then we need 2 more from the deeps. And then 1 more from the tide caverns, 1 more from the deep earth. And then insects we still need quite a lot by the look of it. There's 1 more kind of bee we need. And then we haven't used the bug pheromones yet, so we don't have any of those. And then I need 1 more legendary insect. Then all the foraging sets we've got. So we've 100%ed the flora bit, which we can't go look at yet. I'm hoping and assuming that they're gonna add like access to the museum exhibits in like full release of the game. I'm also wondering if the final bee that I need is like a winter bee, because I haven't done winter. I think I started in summer. When the update hit, I think I did like the rest of summer, and then we've been in fall. Oh, bonus fish. What else do I need? I don't think I did the greenhouses today, actually. I guess we can pop into the greenhouse. Or did I? I don't remember what I didn't. We did, it's not watering. Blue bee. Be blue. See, yeah. So we can also just make juice with the apples and stuff, I think. Like, if I wanted to, I could just, make them into, like, apple juice and orange juice stuff, and maybe they'd sell for more. But I don't know if I can be bothered. Okay, we got 100 of that now. We'll keep everything else in our pockets for now, because the day is about to end regardless. I will take 7 apple juice. I can probably do. There you go. There's one apple per apple juice. Oh, cranberries were gone. I was maybe gonna go to the mines, but like, I guess we'll harvest the fruit and then see where we go from there. And then I need to make apple juice for Neon apparently, so... So many crops. Maybe I should get rid of some, but I don't know what else to do with the space instead of crops. Which is partly why I have so many crops, because I don't know what to do with the rest of the space yet. I don't want this to be like the final layout of the farm or anything, but for now it will do, just because I don't know what else to do with it. It's like mostly the middle section here. That's the regrowables, and then the edge bits are like the replantable. Oh, starting to lag a bit. I can't pick up the cherry scones. Or cranberry scones, I think it is. I can't pick up the cranberry scones because I don't have pocket space. What are you? What are you? I don't know yet. The thing I like about Mistria, like, if my pockets are full, I can, like, let things be on the ground. And then they're not gonna just, like, despawn if I have to go inside or whatever. It's like, the amount of... I didn't know they were ready too. Like, the amount of times that I've, had stuff despawn on me in games like Stardew because I've had to, like, go inside or whatever. And then they've despawned on me. That's happened quite a lot. Fairy. And then my pockets are too full to pick up the rest of the food. Cool. I thought I'd emptied them enough to actually be able to pick stuff up, but nope. Okay, to be fair, some of it's like the eggs and stuff, which I generally keep inside. There's not going to be enough time to do pumpkins, so I probably will have some sweet potatoes. Because we can maybe get one harvest of cranberry, but it feels silly to plant loads of cranberries, broccoli. That takes 6 days. Yeah, I'll probably get with broccoli. Okay, cool. I had plenty of broccoli. Yeah, they've not grown, but we go in, we water them. Okay, we'll go and make 7 apple juices for Neon. There we go. They're in the shipping bin, Neon. Far am I with the stamina? We'll keep 1 mana potion. Meant to put stuff in the fridge, but I forgot. Alright, Ender, we're gonna go give your waifu a present in the hopes that we can hopefully befriend her soon. We'll do that. And then we need to go decide who we're gonna go on a date with. Damn it. Oh, I haven't been coming here often enough. I could have been getting all this stuff. When you're away somewhere, I won't keep you as much as I'd like. You know what? We're going on a date with Baylor. Beach. Would you like to go for a walk, Amii? Maybe down at the beach? Great, let's go. Aww. Little kissy. Oh, we haven't had a beach date with Baylor? Okay. Summer would have been a better time. Oh, my pockets are actually full. Wonderful. Okay, guess we should check the bait. What the hell are you? Have I caught you before? Oh, it's a hermit crab, I think. Looked really weird at first. Probably should have thought this through better, but it's fine. So this spot we can get between 3 to 6 things, I believe, if we fish in it properly and don't get distracted with other fish hitting the thing, I guess. See, we got 3. Oh, there's a chest. I want the chest. Hold on. There we go. Oh. A small essence stone, I guess. You know what? It's fine. They'll all be in the chest. They should all be in the lost and found chest tomorrow, so... Okay, she's at the little dig site, but... I like my horsey. What horsey? The one that... The one I'm riding in the video game that's called Socks. Socks, yes. Yeah, it's so cute. I think it's like the spring one. It's like one of the tier 6 horses. Because they have like different tier of all the animals. There's like tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6, and it's like the different rarities and stuff, and you have to like breed the animals to get the different varieties and stuff. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff just lying around. It's fine. Sometimes I look around and think that these townsfolk have become too complacent. Perhaps I should practice my new spells in the village square. Would certainly liven things up. Sure would. Would you like some pie? Ah, a pastry or queen berries? They make for a dish complex in both flavour and history. It pleases me to see they still grow in abundance after all these years. There we go, Ender. We're working on befriending her. Enough that we can go on a date with her. I wanna gather... start gathering like the berries and stuff, because we can take it take it all from the chest tomorrow. Probably don't really need to keep all these artifacts. Like, only some of them are things that the townsfolk like. The apples didn't come out of this chest, so that's fine. Garlic will take. This will take. We have 200 of those now. And then the... it's a viola. Okay. Viola can go in there. And that's... I don't know what the seaweed... Do I even have a chest that has seaweed in it? I don't think... I'm free? Congrats on being free. How did it go? Was it as terrible as you were thinking it was gonna be? Seaweed does exist. Exists there. That fish also exists. Here it was. Oh no. Oh, you all fell asleep outside, you little. Go in your houses. There we go. All stinky fell asleep outside, and then they would have got angry at me and been like, why did you let us sleep outside? And it would have been terrible. Do I have... Yes, the moths live in that chest, that's fine. And then bees in here, maybe? Those bees aren't in here? Okay. Like, that's an artifact. The artifact can go inside, sure. And then I think they're in a different chest, so... Yes, yes they are. And, okay. How dare you let us sleep outside when we can clearly go inside anytime we want? I know, right? How dare I? How dare I'm like, yeah, you can, like, go into your home at any time you want to, but, you know, because I let you out, they're just like, yeah, we'll just sleep here, and then get angry at you. Like, they get grumpy at you the next day if they sleep outside, and I'm just like, but why though? Oops. That's where the bone fragments live. I have way too much stone. I could probably make some stuff with the stone and then sell the stuff. Maybe I should do that. I don't think I need like 7 or 8 full stacks of stone. I think you can make like... we can make like these, but there are other stuff too. I think you can do like paths. Farm and outdoor. Again. Which there's a way you could just sort it by resource. We could make a load of stone walls. Okay, that's all clay. I thought that was stone, but it's clay. Maybe I should keep some of my clay instead of getting rid of it. These are just stone, actually. I don't want to do max, because that would be like all my stacks of stone. And that would be silly. But the stacks of stone, I think, are 99. Maybe. What is the max? 999.
Water, the source of all life.
How much stone do I have? Okay, never mind. I thought the stacks were 99. The stacks are 999. Okay. No, you hydrate. I have just hydrated. Thank you. I blame you for that being one of my stims now. Wahaha. I would apologize, but I refuse to apologize for infecting people with Xenoblade, so... Sorry, not sorry, I guess. Wait until you hear it in the video game. I wonder if this is literally all of the stone that I had in my chest. No, we still have loads. Organized. Now we can sell some of it. But we're not going to sell it right now. We'll sell it at the end of the season when I sell all the other stuff. We will go back to Xenoblade soon, by the way. Like, I wanted to do the Mistria storyline stuff, because it was bugging me. But now that we've done that, then we can probably go back to Xenoblade soon. If that's something people still want to see, considering it's been like 3 or 4 weeks since we played it last. Sorry if I'm a bit low energy now, by the way. Like, mental health is fun. Like, I dipped before I streamed, and then I managed to pull myself out of it for a bit, and then I've dipped again. And, like, I don't want to end, like, right this second, but I'm starting to struggle a smidge, so... Like, I just wanted to be real and true. Like, I am struggling mentally again now. But I'm doing my best. I don't know if I need these moths for anything, but they're cute, so... It lives in... Is that where the essence stones live? The essence drop stone. That should be fine. Probably where it lives. Let's you. Oops. Okay, we saw some apple juice today because Neon wanted apple juice and we just kinda put it in the shipping bin because I didn't know how else to get it to him. Me right now also in bed. Yeah, that's probably a good plan, to be fair. Oh well. Do we need to do... Nothing, because we've harvested all the crops. We might have to harvest things in here. Oh, okay. Oh, also, the thing that I did an announcement about earlier, the 1-up thing, like the Mario raid train thing, that kicked off today, about an hour or so ago. So we will probably end up raiding into them when I end. But I also have been informed that one of the clips that they used for my channel was the knock-on voice clip, which... Wonderful, that is my legacy now, I guess. So... that made me... I don't know, I feel self-conscious when I do voices and stuff anyway, and then, like, the knock-on voices are just, like... a thing. I have not seen that clip, I now have to. No. The only thing that needs to see that clip is the bin. Okay, it's Terithia's birthday. What does Terithia like? Rubberfish. We still have. Yes. Weird gift, but sure. Like, she's the fisher lady, I guess, but like, why would you want a rubber fish for your birthday? What even is she? Near the river. Birthday. Birthday gift for me? You're making me feel like a fish out of water. Thank you. You are so welcome, Julia. Okay, all my junk is in here. And also some more broken lights and a pile of newspapers. God. I was gonna go straight to the mines, but there is a lot of stuff here, so I guess sort through all the stuff. Because otherwise my pockets are too full and we'll get like one thing out of the mines.
Hacking 5. Amii I have scared, Amii I have scared.
20 hecking 5? That is a long ass time. Thank you for 25 heckin' months, Chris. I hope that you are doing well today. I actually think I want to keep that pile of newspaper. Also, hi. Hi! How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. The bees live in there. These sentences are probably really unhinged out of context. It's like, the bees live in there. I have favourite cereal, I'm good. Hey, glad to hear it. What is your favourite cereal, actually? Have I asked you that before? Request for a pumpkin pie. Do we have pumpkin pies? I actually might be able to give that to Calderus, like, now. That's sweet potato pie. Pumpkin pie? Pumpkin pie. Where is Calderus? Oh, he's at home. Okay. I kinda have 3, and I bought all 3. You know what? You are an adult with adult money, and if that makes you happy, then do it. You know? Just, if something makes you happy, hold on to the whimsy that makes you happy. But what are your favourite cereals, Chris? I guess for everyone, actually. What's your favourite cereal? I honestly couldn't tell you the last time I had cereal. It's not something I eat very often, but I probably should. I like the Curiously Cinnamon. It used to be like Cinnamon Grahams or something, but like they renamed it, and it's like Curiously Cinnamon now. I like that. Alderus, would you like your pie? What a splendid looking pumpkin pie. And such a beguiling aroma. Thank you, Amy. Island has been kind enough to introduce me to a few of his favourite desserts, and I thought I would return the favour. Aww, that's cute. I should like to walk around the Saturday market next week. It is quite enjoyable, leisurely browsing each booth. It's so cute. Quaker Cruisley Dark Chocolate, Kellogg's Cocoa Pops Chocos, and good old Honey Cheerios. Ooh, they all sound really good. Things keep getting in my way. I can't remember the last time I ate cereal either, but I do like Weetabix. I like Weetabix as well. Weetabix is nice. I usually have like a little sprinkle of sugar on top. I like I said, I like Curiously Cinnamon. I also quite like Frosties. I know they're like a bit plain, maybe. A bit plain, maybe a bit boring, but like good old Frosties. And I used to like Nesquik. I liked that it turned the milk chocolatey. But then sometimes you'd just have like soggy cereal bits floating in it, which wasn't quite as ideal. Like if you missed a few bits of cereal or whatever. I said she was here. Is she in her treasure hoard? Yes. I have taken it upon myself to set up a protective shock barrier on that piece of voidite in the museum. That's so considerate of you. Oh, well. I just thought it would be amusing if someone tried to touch it. I don't know how I feel about her so far. What a delectable morsel. I will enjoy this indulgence. So this is the secret Bachelorette that we've been trying to unlock this whole time. This is like the third long-ish stream that we've done of Mistria recently, trying to get the final secret Bachelorette unlocked. This is her. She is Ceridia. She's a wagon. I would like the opinions of people who weren't here when we unlocked her. What do you think of her? Like, design-wise, what do you think? I am intrigued. I think she's got a really cool design. We're working on getting her to 8 hearts like everyone else, because we've only just unlocked her, so we're not gonna get her there just yet. But she started off at 6 because she's been like part of a different storyline this whole time too. So we already had some semblance of like friendship with her, but not enough to immediately get us to like romanceable territory with her. But I think she looks cool. And I like that we can finally go up to that area, because the stairs were broken for ages for like getting up to that area, so... And look at Amy's stream quickly. And ooh. Thanks, Neil. We're trying to work on getting her to 8 hearts so we can take her on dates under, I promise. But I can only give her 1 gift a day, so...
Stretch.
No, you. No, you do a big stretch. I probably should though, to be honest, my back is hurting, so... Welcome in, G. Ow! My chair hurts my back. Ow. Probably doesn't help that I've been sitting in practically the same position for like 4.5 hours. That probably doesn't help. No need to promise anything. I'm satisfied by watching. Good, because if I end up doing another day, then we'll probably end up seeing her again, because we're trying to get the hearts up. Partly because the completionist in me is just like, I want to get everyone to like as high hearts as we can get them. And also because like, she's pretty. I want to be able to romance her. Okay, I don't need the full seeds at the moment because we're about to go into winter soon. We literally only need the one seed maker, so that's fine. So everything's fine. Actually, how many snow peas do I have? We'll find out once I've caught some fish. I don't have space in my pockets for fish, maybe? Or I'm fishing too quickly. I don't have space. Cool. Sometimes if you, like, chuck your rod out again too quickly, then you just, like, prevent the fish from getting magnetized towards you, but I literally don't have pocket space is why they're staying there. I also need to go to the mines again at some point, because I need to farm a load of Mistral. Because I still have 2 weapons, weapons and tools, I guess I should say, that don't... That's a lot of chests. I still have 2 weapons and or tools that don't have lightweight on them, and I want all my stuff to have lightweight because it gives me back some of my stamina. Okay, that's all stuff we want to get rid of. And you want to keep that one? Not that one. And then we have more artifacts. I don't need to keep this many artifacts. I might actually get rid of, like... I don't need 21. We'll keep, like, 3. Because a lot of them I just have 3 of anyway. So we'll just chuck everything down to, like, 3. If we have more than 3, obviously. We're not gonna sell them immediately, because, like, I like to keep stuff until the end of a season, and then sell everything at the end of a season, because then it's satisfying in my brain to watch number go brr when it's a big number. Okay, that was a temple flower. We can probably get rid of the bugs and stuff. And then I want to get these things. Okay, what's in here? A large essence stone, that will come in handy. An emerald, that will probably come in handy. Some pumpkin seeds, that will come in handy for next year. Considering we had 4, and now we have 8. And then we'll get rid of the fish. Then keep the garlic. See, this is the kind of thing that I feel like is probably incredibly boring for you to watch. Which is why I tend to usually do this kind of thing off stream. Because, like, me just making sure that I'm getting rid of, like, enough stuff to keep 3, I feel like it's not particularly interesting for you to watch. Although, I think we're gonna keep the petrified wood because Dozy likes that. And Dozy is a good boy. I'm gonna run out of room in this chest, actually. That was my overflow chest. I guess we can just put stuff in this one as well, because, like, I'm gonna be emptying that chest at the end of this season in, like, 6 days anyway, so... I guess if the overflow chest is full, then we'll just go into the crop chest. Because I'm not filling that crop chest. There's not that many different crops. Okay, there's that. And we're not putting too much in there now anyway. Probably. Dog treats stay because we give them to Doggo like on the daily. You can also get a cat, and you can get cat treats obviously for the cat. There we go. Oh wait, actually, we might have bait in the bait. Well, not bait. We might have stuff in the bait pot from getting said bait. Okay, well that chest is getting full too. Maybe my tactic of only selling the majority of stuff at the end of the season is maybe not the best tactic. But like, it's fine. It usually works for me. There we go. Ooh, there we go. A common small fish trap crustacean has a striking blue colour. No, it's swimming away. Whatever. It might not be that good. There's some more stuff we can sell today, though, I suppose. Or maybe not. It will just stay there till the next time I come here, I guess. Anyway, my pockets aren't full. Like I said, I was casting out the line too early. Yeah, what have you been up to today, Chris? I hope you've had a good day, and I hope you're doing well as well, I hope you've also had a good day. That in there for now, I suppose. We need to keep the little crab. And donate the craboo. I hope you've had a good day too, Greenie. Thank you, Greenie. It's not been the greatest of days mentally. Like, I've struggled a lot mentally, and I've struggled a lot on stream mentally today as well, so for that I apologise. Probably not been like the worst day in the world, but like I was trying to sort through a bunch of stuff earlier, and then I went live, and I dipped before I went live, but I pushed myself to go live, and then it picked up again for a bit mentally, and then it kind of dipped again, and I'm just trying to, I don't know, I'm trying to like stabilize myself a bit. It's weird, like it's been an odd day, and I'm glad that we got the Mistria stuff done though. Like, I'm glad we got this storyline kind of done, because now it means we can just focus on trying to romance the dragon lady when we get a chance, so I'm glad that we get to do all that now. I wanted to go to the museum actually. I started riding home and then I was like, wait, there was a reason I started coming this way. Thank you for the pats, Hero. How are you doing today, Ducky? Hope that you've had a good day and that you're having a good... Okay, we've got 2 fish trap things now. Also, we had some purple armor on earlier, and then I bought this hunter's gear, and it's kind of cool. So we've been wearing, like, the hunter's gear, because then it's, like, basically just like I'm Robin Hood or, like, an outlaw. And I match the haunts, so... Me and my haunts both in green. Okay, there's lots of fish. I really need to keep the majority of the fish, because, like, I don't think that most of those ones that we have are ones that we have recipes for. Yeah, the emerald go in there. And then I think these go in the food pit. The usual breathing. Breathing is arguably better than not breathing. Okay, we got like 1,000. Okay. No one's birthdays. But we can give Doggo a treat. I see. I'm glad you do. Okay, we're gonna use the rain spell because I have way too many crops to want to go and water them by hand. Like, Neon asked me earlier why I don't get rid of some of my crops now because I've got like quite a bit of money. And it's like, literally, I'm too lazy to get rid of all of them at the moment. Like, I'll go show you my big crop field in a minute because I need to go to the greenhouses anyway. But like, basically there's another part of my farm that you can access over a bridge. And like, a large chunk of that area is just like crops. But I had to dig. I had to dig a lot. And like, I can't be bothered to like fill in the crop patch. Like, it's a big crop field. Like, look at all these hecking crops. And yeah, I'm too lazy to get rid of them, so for now they can stay. Like, I just wanted to make sure I got like some money towards the main release and stuff. Because I don't know what they're adding when the game comes out with early access and everything. So I just wanted to like stockpile a decent chunk of money to go towards like seeds and stuff. And then it just kind of... I was originally only going to keep the massive crop patch for like a year. And then I ended up keeping it. This is the second year of it now. So... I have too many trees over here, it's starting to bug me. I think I want to keep the pink trees, but the other trees we'll get rid of for now. My god, these tools are so good. It used to take like 3 hits or something to get rid of the trees, and now it's 1. And then like 1 for the stump. Also, I'm gonna look at chat in a sec, sorry, I kinda accidentally fixated on trying to get rid of some of these things. I know I don't have to read chat messages like the second they appear in chat or whatever, but like, I feel bad if I sort of glance over and see there's a message and then I get distracted with doing something in game. So apologies for that. That'll do. They're like walkable now. I have very much been joking about that. I should get rid of it at some point though, because realistically I probably don't need to keep it up. It just feels like a lot of work to get rid of at the moment. My day has been good apart from the party. Was it as bad as you thought it was going to be? Or was it at least marginally bearable in the end? So I have all the flowers in there as well that I should get rid of at some point. Oh, okay, I literally don't have anything. Okay, it's all the animal stuff. I forgot to put the animal stuff in the chests. That's why my pockets were so full, actually. I did wonder, I was like, why are my pockets, like, already full? We need... It lives in the flower bit. We need that. And then I already forgot what else we need. One of those white flowers and a pumpkin. The pumpkins live in the full chest. And then we need another one of those flowers. And rosemary. I'm never gonna get any of these flowers. At this rate, I'm never gonna get enough of the flowers. Okay, and then... Oh, for God's sake. I forgot there was another one, like, that far away. You know what, it's fine, that one can just, like, live its best life, I guess. It was pretty meh, to be honest. Oh. Sorry to hit that greenie. I'm sorry that it was kind of poopy. I hope that it had, like, at least one redeeming factor about it. Because, like, after what you said earlier, it did not sound like it was going to be a fun time. So I hope there was, like, one redeeming factor. I really like the fall music in this game. The summer music's maybe my favourite, but the fall music's pretty good too. What do I have that I can get rid of that's like cool? One. Oops. That, I guess. It seemed really pointless to keep one thing in the greenhouse because I didn't have space. Okay, the animals will send back in soon. Because otherwise I'll forget and then they'll get angry at me. In fact, I'll send them back in now. And then I'll sort out all these things. I need that. The pine cones. I also promise to be kinder in golf next time we play. What, just a greenie? After all the things you did to me? I didn't want to put my sword in there actually, but oh. Yes, just a greenie. Wow. I see the blatant favoritism going on there, Exonion Tiger. He hates me, chat. I told you all that ages ago and you were all like, nah, he doesn't hate you. Hans hates me. This is the chest I need. I don't know why I've decided that the berry pie is like the thing that we need to befriend the dragon lady with, but apparently my go-to present for her is just pie. We didn't already have bait. Cool. No, don't turn around. Bite. A shark. I got a shark. I think I hit you 5 times total. Poor Greenie was the target of at least 200 attacks from me. Yeah, but like, what you did to me was really mean. Everyone said so. It was like just unnecessarily mean. Instead of like consistently mean, it was just like less of, but just like really mean. I don't need this many mist lamps, probably. Unless I just have loads of mini cloud lamps on my farm. I already have, like, at least 3. Okay, she's gonna be on her throne thing again, mate. She's not here. Where is she? Oh, is that the store? Probably should have checked my map before I just thought, yo, she's probably at home. Oh, that is my bad. Also, remember I said, yo, we're gonna go to the mines today? Yeah, about that. The frickin' day got away from me again. Ooh, give me a juniper light gift. Shadow flower. I think we have quite a lot of those at home. Is she still in her? Get out of my way, child. She is. In my draconic state, the contents of this general store would scarcely be a morning meal. So be thankful that I have chosen to take this form instead. Thank you? Are you going to buy anything? I see that you have done well observing my predilections. You are most attentive. Oh, she got the little sporkles. We did well. We did well. She's starting to like us. Maybe. I don't think our hearts have gone up yet, though. Nah, we're selling E6 instead of 8. Damn. Quest! A sushi platter? Do we have a sushi platter somewhere? We might have a sushi platter. We have a lot of stuff, but we actually do have sushi platters. Cool. Okay, Calderus, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay, he will be in the... I forget what it's called. It's like the Forgotten Forest or something. I wanted to say the Lost Woods and I was like, I'm pretty confident it's probably not the Lost Woods, because that is Zelda. What is this called? The Deep Woods, okay. It was none of the things I thought it was. Is he in him home? He is. Ah, the sushi platter looks wonderful. Thank you, Amy. My own attempts to make one were thwarted by snacking on the fish as I went. Aww. In the past, you went through such lengths to visit me at home in the deep woods. It touches my heart to think of it. Now that I may roam freely, I intend to return the favour. See, he's so sweet. I love him. There's too many cute romanceables in this game. It's not fair. I can't jump down there. I can jump down here though. Okay, I have just enough mana left to water my crops tomorrow, and then I'll have to do another potion tomorrow for the next day. Will these come back yet? No. Ooh. I can make berry bowls now. I have a ton of them because, I have a skill that you can unlock. And if you unlock the skill, then sometimes when you harvest crops, you get a meal that's made of the crop. Which, to be fair, is what the majority of the food in both these chests is. But look, I've got berry bowls, because that's how I've been getting my berry bowls up until now. Many things from Doggo. Ouchie. Ugh. I can't wait to get a new chair. This one hurts my back so badly. I know I keep saying it, like it does. But also, unfortunately, on that note, I think I'm gonna end stream here for today. But thank you everyone for coming to hang out with me and for watching me get the new Bachelorette. Because, man, that took 3 streams to get her, so... It took a lot longer than I thought it was going to, I'm not gonna lie. Music on for a minute, because I'm gonna be tabbed out the game to look for someone to raid. I think I know who I want to raid, though.